Okay, alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna stick with the this time. Whee! I love the suit, man. I can't, like, if I look at that. It is gonna be super trippy to see Toby wearing this suit again in No Way Home. Because maybe he doesn't show up. Or maybe he shows up but he's not wearing this suit, right? That would be like he's wearing some futuristic or updated suit, or maybe he'll be wearing the Ben Reilly suit and it'll be like weird. I hope not, though. I hope he's wearing the classic. Adrian, have you ever watched Mean Girls?
Mr. Lee's probably
yes.
in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Yes, I have. I think I reviewed it on the channel. I don't know how long ago. But yeah, I love Mean Girls.
Hey, Peter.
I didn't see it when it came out. A friend of mine
Martin, so sorry I'm late.
was like,
You're right on time.
hey,
Just keep
you
it
should watch
distracted
this.
while we get everything ready.
And so she sat me down. She watched it with me.
Hey, there's my favorite
And
aunt.
I didn't really expect to like it.
What a nice surprise.
Need some
Probably
help?
because it was like an all-girls
yeah,
cast.
sure.
And back then I was
There
a
are some
little...
heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I
closed-minded.
mean, not
But
yet.
I watched it and was
I
like,
mean, I
wow,
came to,
this is really fucking funny.
Just wanted to talk.
And even if I watch it now, it still holds up. It's still funny, you know.
Peter,
And it was like,
are you in
you know,
trouble?
Lindsay Lohan was still...
Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm
Like,
a
she
little
wasn't
behind on my
trashy
rent,
looking.
but no,
like she is
I'm
now,
fine.
you know? She's
Girl
still
problems again,
really
huh?
pretty.
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter, what is it?
This Aunt May reminds me of,
You can tell me.
I guess, kind of like an older
These past
Marissa
few
Tomei,
years,
but
You helping
more
me through
like the
college
Sally
and
Field
working here,
Aunt May
sacrificing so
from
much
Amazing
and
Spider-Man.
asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
Not
He's
the way
right.
she looks, but just her age.
5 years
and
ago, you walked
the
in
vibe
here
that she
and told
has.
me you were
her
inspired
wanting
by my
to
mission to help
be
others.
active and help the community.
Now it's
Sally
you
Field's Aunt
who
May, I
inspires
believe,
me.
worked at a hospital or something,
Thank you,
helping
May,
people.
for everything. Here's for many more years of service.
All right, that's nice. No chocolate in that cake? It's vanilla on vanilla.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone.
You
See,
help
the,
everyone.
The thing about having
Yeah, maybe we
this
should
Peter
send May to
Parker
City
look
Hall to
this
have a
young
word with the mayor.
is it doesn't really match up.
I gotta run.
The part.
Thanks
or
again
the
for the
point
party
he
and everything.
is in his
It really
career,
means a lot.
right? How long has he said he's been Spider-Man by this point? 8 years or something like that? 8-10 years?
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Like, he still looks like a high school kid. Maybe 18 at the oldest. And they did that, I think, because they wanted him to look similar to Tom Holland, I think. Because the other Peter Parker, the PS4 Peter Parker, he looked perfect. He looked
Voicemail from Yuri.
like the right age.
Hey, silent
to
alarm at
be
the auction house
like
told
an
me
adult
this estate
Peter
sale
Parker.
just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly?
just
I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Do I have? I only have one thing. No, I need 2 of those. Stealth. Oh, yeah. Let's grab that. There we go. Oh wait, do I also have? Can I update gadgets or no? I can't. Oh, I can. Sweet. Level up. Whee! That's it? Oh, alright.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
You really just said it's not
I
fair.
just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there were so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
How's that feel?
Oh no. Alright,
Good old-fashioned holdup.
I'll take that.
Vintage crime stopping right there. If I was a cop, I'd love me. Anonymous text, easy arrest. Boom, job done. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Turn this way.
Lovely.
Here you go.
You okay? Great. Forgot how much I love photography.
Attention units.
Wow, I
Report
forget that they
receipt of a
have
narcotics sale in progress. Location
Rand.
is Cathedral.
Industries or whatever the hell. Danny Rand, Iron Fist. Don't need that reminder. It is still cool for the Easter egg though.
Spiderman!
Oh shit! What the hell?
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Get over here, you spider! Someone knock him out already! You ain't gonna bring me down! I'll break your bow! Back up!
Whee!
Huh.
It's
Fisk
good
did
that
keep
they
these wannabe pushers in check.
don't just let them fall
Wait a
to
minute, what's
their
that
deaths.
feeling? Do I miss?
Oh, I hear something. There's the backpack. Alright, let me go to the mission. It's not important for me to do all the side shit. I get obsessive with the side stuff. Oh, is this a... Oh. Can do that.
Clear. 1180.
Nice. Is there a crime going right next to me? There it is.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job
Spider
gets...
Cop.
No.
That's pretty funny.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book
that's
thinking
the
was a
sense of
breath of
humor.
fresh air. She'd come around
Don't really
someday.
get at least all of the Spider-Man movies, right? There's some of them he jokes around more than others. Perfect. Was that perfect? I don't know. That looked a little blurry. Alright. Back to the mission.
Yuri said...
Backup needed for a chase in progress. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
I don't care. I'm going inside. Look at that suit! Never gets old. Oh, is
I
this
am losing
the
patience.
museum? This is
Where
when I run into
is
Mary Jane, right?
the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us.
Imagine
will
if we
find
just
the
see him
file.
shoot her in the face.
Or
Like
you will
how
die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them.
explosive werewolf. A lot of the suits are cool looking. That
Yuri,
that's true.
The silent alarm was legit. Masked gunman and a
That's true.
single
I
hostage.
just
Looks like a
I
heist in
am
progress.
totally being
Copy that.
nostalgic.
Sending units your
for
way. Keep the situation from
the
getting
Tobey
worse in the
Maguire suit.
meantime.
Can do.
Yeah.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
听见有声音，
看看谁敢来找死！
I actually think it was one of the Amazing
look so
Spider-Man
cozy
games.
whipped up like
was
that.
the first one where you could do the silent takedowns that reminded me of the Batman Arkham games.
Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory.
That.
Was hoping for at least a weekend of R&R.
But I remember,
Should web him
how
from
many
above.
Amazing games did they make? Was it just the one? But I remember what it was either the first one
careful.
or maybe there's not even a second one. I don't know. 2? So it was Amazing Spider-Man 2? Whoops. Alright, good to know. Thank you.
You stay quiet now.
去那边看看。
I remember that. I remember
Someone's
like,
coming.
when I first
They'll
got
see me
that.
down here.
When I first got that game, and they showed you in the tutorial how you can like be high up and silently take people out. I was like, holy crap, not only is this cool, but this is totally
搬了吗？
like Arkham Asylum.
Patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the
I
file.
know some people like to just run in head first
If they're here,
to take out the
where are
criminals,
they?
because maybe they think the silent stuff is boring, but I love the silent stuff. Amazing Spider-Man 1 has the Lizard as the big bad, and Amazing Spider-Man 2 has Carnage. Right. Do I own the second one? I think I do. I think I own both. Right, Carnage.
终于等到这时候了。
But it's weird because it had Carnage but not Venom, right? Kind of weird if you think about it. That's okay. I thought. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let me do this.
啊？哪来的？
Gotcha.
功吧，没发现。
Oh yeah, it was nothing? Well, screw you. Okay, where do I go now?
Hey, what is that?
Is that a camera?
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Oh shit.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Oh, there she is, Mary Jane.
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing
You know what's
here?
cool is that not
Same as
only
you.
am I super nostalgic seeing the Toby
least
suit, but
It was.
this Mary Jane looks very
think
much
this is
like
yours.
Kirsten
Yeah,
Dunst.
thanks.
So
Not
Robbie's
exactly,
got you covering a
right?
break-in
Not
for the
like
Bugle?
100%, but
Well,
she
Robbie doesn't
definitely
technically
gives
know him
me
here.
the Kirsten Dunst
And it wasn't
vibes.
a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Let me explain.
So this is kind of like the Spider-Man 4 that we never got, you know? Now I have to play as Mary Jane. Yeah, I don't love this stuff. It's not terrible, and it is a cool change of pace, but like different missions once in a while, totally fine. It's just
Excuse me.
you have so much fun playing as
Hi,
Spider-Man. That
Mary
it's like,
Jane Watson.
now
I'm covering the
I'm
Fisk estate.
depowered.
Hello.
Now I can't fight.
Craig said we
It's
do this
just
tomorrow.
purely me trying to
I
hide,
like to get a jump on
and
things.
sneak around.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm
It
sorry.
would be very cool if we either got a Tobey Maguire
Hey,
Spider-Man
Craig?
4 game
No, sorry. It just...
where you bring
looks
back
like we're
Tobey
gonna have to run
and
something
Kirsten
else on the
to
cover.
do the voices.
I don't know.
New York, have
maybe
you
the
ever
expressionist
seen
piece?
the Jack Frost horror movie? No, somebody actually
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
recommended
You're here. No moment like the present.
for me to watch those.
Thank you.
Craig? Never mind.
In one of the
We're good.
streams.
Let's get started.
But no, I've heard of them. I've only seen the Michael
Look
Keaton
around and familiarize yourself with the items.
family-friendly
I'll be waiting by
Jack
the Baku
Frost.
statue.
They
when you're
never
ready to begin.
put
Can do.
Chameleon as a boss on any of the Amazing Spider-Man 1, 2, or this game. Maybe he's safe for a future game. Chameleon? They've never used Chameleon? Interesting. Yeah, I remember Chameleon being in the cartoon a lot. Like, you would... Because he was the perfect villain to frame a character or to make you think that it's one villain, but then, oh no, it's revealed it's Chameleon. You know, I remember Chameleon pretended to be Spider-Man and, like, framed him for a bunch of stuff. I
Let
don't
me know
know
when
if
you're ready
he's
to
big
begin.
enough to be
Sounds
a
good.
main villain. But I would take him as a side villain for sure. Maybe Spider-Man 2. We'll see Chameleon.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well?
I also
before his
feel like
arrest?
this Mary
In a
Jane's hair
professional
reminds
context.
me of
I handled many of his sales.
Kirsten Dunst's
Let's move on, please.
Mary Jane's hair, right? Like, it's not too red. It's light.
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled
It's
ink
ridiculous, but worth a watch. There's plenty of
two
direct-to-DVD
Neo are
horror
so
movies
imposing.
with
I
child
can see why
characters.
Fisk liked this
Gingerbread
piece.
Man,
Definitely his
Pinocchio.
style.
He loved the duality.
You talking about Jack
Destruction
Frost?
Screams, but
I will
creation
look into that
toils in silence.
because
Was there ever anything irregular
I assume Jack Frost
in any of the
is
sales you
a
handled
Christmas
for him?
horror
No.
thing, right?
No,
So
of course not. Not that I was
maybe
aware
I can
of.
do that for December. Some Christmas horror movies, at least ones that I haven't already reviewed.
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just a friend in the DA's office mentioned that
And
Fisk used art
maybe I
sales to
haven't
launder
done it
stolen
lately,
goods.
I'm
but
sure
there was
I
a
wouldn't know
period
anything
where
about that.
the shittier
Oh, I know.
the movie
I was just wondering, now
the
that
more
he's
likely
arrested,
I was to watch it.
if you had ever noticed
because I
anything
was a
strange.
glutton for
You know what? I'm actually
putting
running short
myself
of time.
through
Why don't we grab
some
the
of the
cover
worst
photo while we can?
horror movies.
When I told
or
my
just
DA
movies in
friend I was
general.
doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please.
What
Stand
I
right
do
there.
like about this game, that they set up the Sinister Six in this game, something I thought the movies were doing with the Amazing. Yeah, that's true.
Please get my good side.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say,
That's
maybe
true.
off the record, regarding Fisk's
I do
activities?
like that this game
I don't
sets
think
up
your
the Sinister
readers would
Six.
have
I was
any
actually
interest in-
surprised that the first
Damn it.
Spider-Man
Wait here,
game,
please.
at least for this series, had the Sinister Six, or that they did the Sinister Six. It was like, wow, this is big. But at the same time, there has been so many
recognize that
other
statue.
Spider-Man games,
Gotta
and
get
I
a
don't think
photo.
any of them ever did Sinister
Shouldn't
Six
be. Got it.
in any of the
Craig,
old games,
I'll call you
right?
back.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember them doing it,
My
so it makes
dear,
sense.
I think it's
to,
time
hey,
for
let's
you to
finally
go.
do it.
Oh,
Right.
Could I use
And
the
yeah,
restroom
you're right.
real
They
quick?
haven't really.
Fine. Follow me.
They were going to do it with
Thank
Amazing
you.
Spider-Man.
This
They had
this
Dane
is a
DeHaan,
really lovely space.
you know,
It is.
and they had
And this
that
will be the
man in
last time you
black,
see it.
or
The
was he
ladies is
wearing
around the
black?
corner.
He definitely had the trench coat and the
quick.
hat and shit.
Of course. Be right back.
And he was going around, and they teased the octopus arms, and they teased like, oh, can I not get in there? Shit. What was it? Vulture wings. They had the octopus arms. They had, I mean, obviously, Harry Osborn's Green Goblin. The lizard.
Hello,
that's
Craig.
4.
Funny you should call.
Rhino.
Because
They
the
teased
reporter you
Rhino.
sent is clearly
5.
not working the puff piece we
Electro
agreed upon.
might have died in Amazing Spider-Man
No,
2. I don't
she's
remember,
here now.
honestly. So I'm trying
I've
to think
got
of
to get
who
into
would have
that
been
back
their
room.
6.
If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
Hey, Shadow Bear.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Hello, hello.
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig?
Who
is in my auction house?
I mean, I guess they just easily could have bring Electro back.
Oh my god.
Or they could have just introduced
No, I do not trust you to fix this.
a 6th character, right? They could have
Well,
brought
the
back
first thing I'm going
Sandman.
to
They
do
could
is
have
have
brought
Miss Investigative
brought
Journalist
in
arrested.
Scorpion.
And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang,
Yeah, they
she's
very
pissed.
easily could have done that. And
It is most definitely
in
a
retrospect,
threat.
I'm glad that they didn't do that with the Andrew Garfield movies,
Uh-huh.
because I don't love the Andrew Garfield movies. But I do like the idea of a Sinister Six movie.
Sure, Craig.
Where they're the main characters. Kind of like Suicide Squad,
Right.
where we're following them and Spider-Man is in the background. Like how Batman was
believe you.
just in those couple scenes for Suicide Squad, and he came in to round them up. Where if you had a Sinister Six movie with those 6 characters, they're the
Sure,
main
Craig.
characters. You get their backstories, you get their motivations, why they're villains. Some of them are probably just assholes.
Right.
Other ones can have a family, or they're down and out,
I don't believe
or
you.
they're getting revenge. They were screwed. They were fired from their jobs. Whatever each case can be. And then the end of the movie, Spider-Man shows up to fight them, but
Sure, Craig.
maybe technically they're still the main characters. I don't know. It would be very different. Very, very different. And now it would
Right.
probably be Tom Holland Spider-Man. You know?
I don't believe you.
Hey, Review King MB.
Uh-huh.
Do you prefer MJ to a reporter or a model?
Sure,
That's
Craig.
interesting, because when I first met Mary Jane,
Right.
she was a model. You know, she was the very hot supermodel, you
I
know,
don't believe
way
you.
out of Peter Parker's league. But somehow he got her. And yeah. But lately,
Sure, Craig.
more recently, she's been a reporter. Because they want to make her
Right.
smarter and not. What's strange is we never got Scorpion in the movies, but
I don't believe you.
think I can't see the rest of that. But yeah, we never did get Scorpion. We probably will though, right? Because wasn't the character that's in prison
Sure,
for
Craig.
Spider-Man: Homecoming that talks to Michael Keaton? Isn't he supposed to be Scorpion?
Right.
So they're probably setting him up for later to become Scorpion. Probably when or
I don't
if they
believe
do
you.
a Sinister Six movie, that guy will become Scorpion. Yeah, I'm sure he is too. But yeah, so model or reporter.
Sure, Craig.
I think for her character, she's better as a reporter.
Right.
I don't mind it either way. Like,
I don't believe you.
Like, I know Zendaya she's technically not Mary Jane, right? She's MJ. She's Michelle Jones. I can't believe Quicksilver is going to play Craven. You're talking about Aaron Taylor Johnson? Yeah, that's weird. Right. That is weird. That is weird. He's a good actor, and I've seen him in other stuff to the point where he could probably pull off Craven, but he's already been in a MCU movie. He's been an MCU character.
Sure, Craig.
Craven, this movie probably won't be all that connected to the MCU, or at least we won't see him that connected. I still would have chosen a different actor, though.
I don't believe you.
There's so many other actors out there who haven't been in a Marvel movie that whatever. I don't know. Who knows though? Maybe I've seen Aaron Taylor Johnson change his look in almost every movie he's in. Do you know what I mean? So maybe he'll change his look to the point where it's like, oh, I don't even recognize him, and he'll do an accent.
I don't believe
one
you.
franchise I'm wondering what they'll do with Stream Part 2 yeah, that's right. I'm getting into the streaming business.
Craig.
It does seem like I've gotten more views and interaction streaming than even the 31 Days of Horror videos.
I don't believe you.
I feel like the live streaming have been doing fairly decent, so I mean, who knows? I don't know if I'll do it every night. I don't think I'm going to do it every night, but I'm kind of testing out to see what nights do better. Right? Like I'm testing out a Saturday night to see how it does. You know, last night was okay.
I don't believe you.
Ironically, I think Thursday night was one of my better nights streaming. It's cool to chill with you. Thank you.
Sure, Craig.
It's cool to chill with you too. I think the weekend works pretty. The weekends are better. That makes sense.
I don't.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Saturday, and maybe I will stream tomorrow just to see how well it does.
Sure, Craig. Right.
I was gonna say, why is it taking this lady so freaking long? Okay, finally.
I don't believe you.
Oh shit! Shit. But yeah, so
he told me about this.
I know I've been streaming.
He's used
like
it to
this is
hide
the
evidence.
third night in a row I've streamed.
Why didn't the cops take it?
And I might stream tomorrow too, but I'm doing it to see like how well these nights do.
I wonder if there are any clues and that's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Okay, right arm down, left arm up. Okay. So does that mean I have to... Oh, well, it's already like that, isn't it?
He's holding something.
Or are they saying it's supposed to look like that? Right arm up and... I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter what days you stream. I'll watch you to the end of time. You're a cool dude to talk to. Thank you, Shadowbear. That's awesome. Have you ever seen Donnie Darko or American History X? Oh my god, she has telekinesis. Oh, yeah, I know, right? It does look like... Because you don't see her hand picking up these items. She's just lifting them. I didn't think of that, but that's pretty hilarious.
Statue can move.
Wow.
Most common pose is
I have not seen Donnie Darko.
Mouth closed, left
I do
arm
own
down,
it.
right palm facing forward.
And I've never seen American History X, but I've heard that it's pretty intense, especially Edward Norton. But yeah, I have not seen them.
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
Okay, and then that's when I see the scepters, right? That's when I go over here? No?
Maybe these pieces move.
So, what do you think of the World War Hulk news? Who would win in a fight, Blob or... I would say it's pretty intense. Blob or who? Damn it, I missed the rest of that. Can you send me that again? Blob or who? What is the World War Hulk news? I don't know what it is. Damn it. I feel like I should know. Did I miss something? Oh, Blob or Kingpin? I want to say Blob, just because, like, even though Kingpin is strong and big, he is just a dude, right? He doesn't have powers, whereas the Blob is a mutant, right? So...
He's holding something.
Yeah, so I'm going to say the Blob there. But now you got me curious. Do I need to look up the World War Hulk news? What? Are they making a movie with Mark Ruffalo?
Left arm down, right palm facing forward.
They're starting production next year, possibly on a solo Hulk movie basing it off the Hulk storyline. What? After all of this time where they didn't want to do a solo Hulk movie and now they're going to do it? Well, first of all, if that's true, that's awesome. I have been wanting at least one more Hulk storyline, World War Hulk. Thank you for continuing that. I figured that's what you said, but yeah, I couldn't see it. Appreciate it. I wanted Mark Ruffalo to get his own Hulk movie, at least one, right? Because it's not fair that Edward Norton got it and they never,
left arm
you know,
down,
they never
right palm facing forward.
let Mark Ruffalo get a solo one. He's done great in all of the movies that he has been in, the Avengers, Thor Ragnarok. But man, that would be great. I'm pretty sure he's showing up in She-Hulk. So maybe they do some stuff with him in She-Hulk, and then whatever he does on that show leads him towards his own thing, World War Hulk. Hell yeah, I'll take it. And maybe Mark Ruffalo, that'll be his one and done Hulk movie, right? That can be his swan song. Which I'm not saying I want to get rid of the Hulk, but at the same time, Ruffalo's been around for a while. He's been around for almost 10 years. Avengers was 2012. That was his first movie. So next year will be 10 years for Mark Ruffalo. And I'm sure he'll continue to do Hulk. Maybe he's not looking to leave. But yeah, I mean, why
Something's
not?
in one of his hands. What is that?
Yeah, but if I were you, definitely look up the news about it. Okay, I will definitely look it up. I am curious. What did Leonardo DiCaprio said? You had my curiosity. Wait, no. You had my... Shit. What's the line from Django that DiCaprio says? You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention? No, it's something way better than that. Man, DiCaprio is so good in Django. Even if you don't love that movie, DiCaprio is so good. how do I'm supposed to grab one of these things, right? And give it to the statue? How the fuck do I do that?
He's holding something.
Yes, he's holding something. I see it. So... okay. So then I go here, right? But it's not letting me do that.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses.
The catalog mentioned 2. Mouth closed, left arm down.
Right palm facing forward.
Right arm facing forward. So, yeah, okay. So put that down. Jenna, right. Supposed to be like that? I'm playing the Walking Dead Telltale games. Very, very cool games. Very cool. I played the first 2 seasons years ago, and then I finally played season 3 and 4 back to back last year when I had, or was it last year or this past year? On Gamefly.
Left arm down.
I should probably get Gamefly again, just so that I'll have different games to stream for you guys to watch. Will you be possibly reviewing Hitmonkey? I've heard of Hitmonkey. I haven't seen anything about it though. Like, is it a I'm sorry, is it a movie? Is it a show? What exactly is Hitmonkey?
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
Okay, his it's a TV show? Okay. That's the one with Jason Sudeikis, right? And is it animated?
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice.
Oh, okay. There we go.
So close.
Now do I get that?
I've seen these before.
It's anime. Okay. I don't know a lot about it, if I'm being honest, but I am open-minded enough to check it out. Is that not the thing I'm supposed to get? Am I supposed to get... No, that's not it, right? Is it? I thought it was this one. Yeah. Take that one.
That's it.
That's it. Finally! I know that took way too long, guys. I apologize.
What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's...
Devil's breath.
What the...
When I was a kid, I always thought the Hulk 2003 and the Spider-Man 2002 movies were the same.
Excuse me, sir. You can't
universe? You know what's funny is that back then, I didn't even think about it.
Where's the
back then,
statue?
I never
in there.
thought they would ever connect those in live action universe. Thank you. It was so... I was just happy to be getting a Spider-Man movie and a Hulk movie that I didn't even think of them being connected or them being in the same universe.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
Interacting. My mind couldn't even
You're lucky to be alive.
I know what happened in the cartoons,
I saved 5 minutes
in
ago.
the video games, and
Listen,
the comic books. Obviously, I would see that
after
and
this
be
file.
like, that's cool.
But I'll never get it
shit,
out of here while the
got
place is
intense.
swarming with them.
What you mean in the game or the conversation?
You hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's
so
clear.
I didn't even...
Sounds like a plan.
So that's why when Iron Man
Good
came
to see you,
out,
Pete.
and when
Yeah,
I
you
saw
too.
that post-credit scene...
Not exactly how I pictured us meeting
when
again,
Nick
though.
Fury says Avengers, I said, holy...
That's exactly how I pictured it.
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't...
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
I couldn't dream of...
All right. Of course.
You know...
Should clear these guys out before
a
I push
live-action
forward.
universe where all of these heroes were interacting. And it's so funny because Now we see it all the time. You know? Now it's so commonplace.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Can I not
How about that file?
web him
What's
from...
in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something
The
called
ending
Devil's
is great,
Breath.
a little sad,
Fisk was hired to build a
but
secret
great for the
research
Walking
lab
Dead.
for it.
Oh, did you finish it
Not clear
already?
what Devil's Breath
Did you
is,
finish
but
the
it
last
seemed to
game
scare
already?
Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's
Well, I
box.
don't want to say anything
Not
in
much
case you
shakes
haven't, but
Fisk.
if you have, yeah.
We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
I don't know if you heard this, but this got announced. Sony announced 2 untitled Marvel movies for 2023. Really? Huh. So what do we think? Do we think it's what do you think it is? Probably Kraven the Hunter, right? Because they already said that they're making that. But what's the second one? Is it Venom 3? I don't know if it'll be that quick of a turnaround. Is it... Are they going to do that Black Cat and Silver Sable movie? Probably not. What can it be?
Keep it tight, Pete.
Spider-Man 4? But they just can't announce that yet? What do you guys think? What would the second one be? Oh, Spider-Woman. They said that they were developing a Spider-Woman movie. Maybe it's Spider-Woman. I just feel like we would have heard more about like casting and stuff like that. I played the season 1. I almost 1,000 times season. I have season 1 and 2.
Fisk had a lot of stuff.
I hope one of those movies into the is Ghost. Is what? Damn, I missed your comment. Did you say Ghost Rider? Well, Sony doesn't own Ghost Rider.
One at a time.
I believe
Clear
Disney
this out
Marvel
before I continue.
has Ghost Rider. So yeah, it wouldn't be Ghost Rider because I forget who had Ghost Rider before. Was it Fox? The one who made the Nicolas Cage ones. These are the release dates for those movies: June and October. Actually no. Already made. So it's not that. They're probably talking about new movies. Because I was going to say Morbius would be a good October movie, but that's coming out, I think, next year. Supposedly. It was October 6th. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the October one is Kraven the Hunter, and the June one is probably Spider-Woman. I could be completely wrong, but it just feels right. Morbius is in January. Is it January?
Please, don't hurt me.
That's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know when that was coming out. Because it's been pushed and delayed so many times. Oh. Oops. Yeah, that clearly wasn't supposed to happen. Shit. I hope the movie does well. Morbius has always been one of... I liked Morbius, but I only really knew Morbius from the Spider-Man cartoons. Right? He would show up. I believe we saw his origin of how he became the living vampire, and then Blade came in, one of my favorites. Kraven is set for January. Oh, so we already know the date for Kraven. So then that means one of those movies is not Kraven. Interesting. Okay, so let's scratch that, and I will say that it's Spider-Woman and... Man, what would the second one be? Huh. Wow. Interesting. Yo, what's up, 444, the chosen one? I wonder if Silver Sable has him. Well, they were gonna do Silver Sable and Black Hat, remember? It was called Silver and Black, but then they canceled it. So, unless it's back on, and we just don't know about it. See, the thing is, though, is that I'm not really interested in the Sony universe. I'm not. I haven't loved the Venom movies. I haven't hated them, but I just hated how Venom has no backstory with Spider-Man. I guess they should make a Silver Surfer. Well, not Sony. I don't want Sony to do it, but Marvel Disney? Sure. That's the thing, though, is that I want Marvel Disney to be making this. You know? I don't like Sony doing stuff with these characters. I don't. Sorry, but I don't. I don't want to see them introduce Black Cat without her having any connection to Spider-Man. That doesn't do anything for me. You know? I don't want to see Kraven the Hunter not... I have the definitive series on Xbox. What, The Walking Dead? So you only played the first season. Okay, so I won't spoil anything as far as the future goes. But yeah, that first season was very... That ending was very sad. Yes. The first time I played it, I was like, oh. I was probably close to tears. The ending of that first season, for sure. Why are none of these characters... Or, characters. Why are none of these villains responding to the noise I'm making? Guys, come on. No, I played Season 1 1,000 times, but I played Season 2 and... Oh, okay, so what season are you on right now? Because I'm getting confused. Well, in any event, all of the seasons, really. I think they're great. And for last week. Nothing? Seriously? Do you think we get Sinister Six as an upcoming... Oh, you know what? We were talking about Sinister Six as a movie. Yeah? Maybe one of those is Sinister Six. You know what? Wow. So, if Kraven is January 2023, then I'll say Spider-Woman is June, and Sinister Six is October. Yeah, that checks out. Because obviously by then, No Way Home will be... It will set up whatever they set up.
No.
Oh, look at that suit. I love seeing the Toby suit in live action because it feels like you're watching
not cool with the hostage taking guys.
Toby movie, almost.
Whoa! What is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
Use Alfred Molina's Doc Ock, Norman Osborn's Green Goblin.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know,
technically
specters aren't ghosts.
All
ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts.
Most of it.
You know what I mean?
I love most of it. Now, it's not like I disliked any of it. It just, the third act
seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing.
CGI-y.
All good. Fight a ghost, it stays on the old bucket list.
Actions, like the big battles. I liked it more when it was more about the kung fu martial arts fighting stuff. But I still gave it a really high, you know, review. I also didn't love the Mandarin's motivation. Like, him, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the movie, I don't want to spoil anything, but I would prefer if the Mandarin was doing all of the evil things that he was doing because he wanted to, not because he was being tricked. If that makes sense. I'm replaying through the series, but I'm on season 1 through my Oh, you're replaying it. Gotcha. So you've already played all of the seasons. You've seen it? Okay. I mean, just in case, I don't know if maybe there's somebody watching who hasn't, but hopefully you know what I'm saying. That I wish the Mandarin was more like, I'm just an asshole. I'm angry because my wife is dead. And, well, I guess that's a spoiler. But, like, I'm angry my wife is dead, so I'm gonna go and destroy this world, that place that she came from, because I'm angry.
Was it working out?
Do you think the X-Men will eventually show up in MCU? Eventually, yes. It might be a couple more years, but eventually. It would be very cool if we got an Avengers
I think I know
versus
someone who could help
X-Men
track
movie.
down where this came from.
I'm not saying it has to follow the
Job for
comic
later.
book, but even just that title, Avengers versus X-Men, dude, you're guaranteed
You are
$2
not the
billion.
reporter he was sending. You don't
Just
even
from
work
that
for
title
Heritage
alone.
Arts.
Never said I did.
And maybe that's how you introduce the X-Men.
Mary Jane Watson.
Still haven't played Michonne yet. Right,
You will
the
not write a word
spin-off,
of what
right?
you saw
The
here.
spin-off game?
What do you know
Me
about
neither.
the
I
file
never
those
played that
masked
one
men
either.
stole?
That I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
I might need to grab another water. Who do you want to see as Fantastic Four in the MCU? You mean actors? I would love
Mix.
Emily Blunt as
Like the last
Sue
6 months
Storm.
never happened?
What's his name? Jim. Jim from The Office. Why am I forgetting his name?
Since when did Mix become
Him
Italian?
as
I have no idea,
Reed
but
Richards.
I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
As far as
So,
Ben Grimm,
how's the grind at the Bugle?
honestly, because some people were talking about maybe making them
I just
black.
got an
and
all-caps text from Robbie about my
I'd be
so-called
cool
antics
if
tonight.
like to have a black
so it looks
actor
like I'll be
play
meeting with a legal team.
Ben Grimm,
Again.
just because.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna
Like,
write,
it'd be
guaranteed
real-
promotion.
Or 400 Days. I don't think I
Creepy
played
mask
400
guys.
Days either.
What's your take?
Emily Blunt.
Just another
yes.
night in the city. What's your take?
Yes, Emily
feel like
Blunt
there's a bigger
is
story
amazing. It's a shame that she was supposed to
Let's
be
not make this all about business.
Black Widow,
How's it going with you?
but then couldn't
did
do
you get that
it.
promotion?
I'm very happy
No,
with Scarlett
but we're on the
Johansson as
cusp of
Black
something
Widow. Don't
really
get me
big.
wrong. I'm
You
not
know
saying I
Oscar
would
put
go
her
back
in a
and change
heartbeat,
that, but it's
One
just
phone call to Harry.
Sure,
it's just a
but
shame that
Dr.
Emily Blunt was
Octavius' work will
almost
help
in the
millions.
universe and then
Right
couldn't
where I
do
want
it.
it,
So
right
I
where I
would
should
wish
be.
to get her in the universe
Almost sounds like
somehow.
it's more
Having
important
her
than your
play
other
Sue
job.
Storm would be great. So
I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
so yeah, those two.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Who would I want to play?
Oh, just dinner between friends.
Ben Grimm,
Friends.
though. I'm trying to think of an actor.
Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be. You know, if that's what you
Johnny's
wanted.
hard. Johnny's hard.
There's a
'Cause
lot of
somebody
baggage
said Zac Efron, and I didn't
Yeah,
hate
sure,
that
but
choice. But at the
Is
same
that so
time,
bad? I mean,
is Zac
baggage
Efron
can
too old
carry
at this
good
point
things too, like
to play
like money and keys.
Johnny Storm? I don't
raspberry lip
know.
balm.
Do you remember why we broke
He
up?
might be a little too old at this point.
This is a trick question, isn't it?
So I'd like to keep Johnny a little on
Saved
the
by the
younger
siren.
side.
Talk to you later.
He doesn't have to be like a
Cool.
teenager, but I don't know how. And I don't, Will Sasso as Grimm. I mean, I don't mind that, but I do want to get a black actor in there. I do want to cast
Love
a
seeing
black
you two
actor.
together
Hey,
again.
Stan Lee!
You always were my favorites.
That's awesome. That is awesome, especially because he's not around anymore. So, Stan, hell yeah, he's a legend, of course. Very cool that this is like the last game that he's a part. And it had Terry
Hey,
Crews.
it's me. What's with the units heading down third?
Looks like our
I
old
don't
friend
hate
Herman
that.
Schultz is at it again.
I don't hate that.
Shocker.
I was trying to think of
Didn't he
somebody,
just get paroled?
somebody who's
Yeah,
not
well,
as like Terry
guess it didn't
Crews.
take.
It's just
No
very
worries.
well known.
Herman's just a big cupcake.
And so
I'll
I
have
was
him back
just
in
trying
Rikers
to
by
think of
bedtime.
somebody else. but I don't hate Terry
Just
Crews.
had dinner
as
with my ex after
Ben
saving her
Grimm.
from mass
I guess
criminals.
he would mostly be doing
And
the voice.
now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who
and
uses
maybe
shockwaves to rob
motion
people.
capture, the way
What
how
a
Mark
perfectly
Ruffalo does
normal
it.
life you have, Peter Parker.
That was so cool. Yes, Stan Lee is just great. You know, his last video game appearance is Spider-Man. His last movie was Avengers Endgame, arguably the biggest Marvel movie of all time. So, but two good, you know, last
I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
168
Don't worry,
hours.
Doc.
Shit.
I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience are cheap, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc.
Yeah, I caught them all.
Take care.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, I guess until I think of another actor, I'll say Terry Crews. Terry Crews only as President Camacho as Grimm.
All units, armed robbery reported.
Until I think of a better actor, I'll say Terry Crews. Not better actor, but I mean just somebody.
Guys,
Clementine is the best character.
Guns to the face is not
Kenny.
proper consumer etiquette.
I did like Kenny. I mean, I know like him and Kenny and Lee have both had their moments of, okay, so Vulture actors in the game sounds like Vulture environmental. That's true. And Lee. Yeah, Clementine's a great character. Great character. It's crazy to go from you're protecting her as a little girl to then playing as her in the later games and kind of making her a badass. I mean, I definitely make sure that she doesn't take any shit from people. But guys, help me out. Who should play Johnny Storm?
Crime would decline post
I'm struggling to think of a younger-ish actor. Although, how old was Chris Evans when he played Johnny Storm? Because maybe Zac Efron isn't too old. I don't know. Is Zac Efron too old to play Johnny Storm? What do you guys think? It's fine if you don't like Kenny, but I like it. No, I like Kenny. It's just, I remember him and Lee having some moments in the game where, you know...
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie!
I'm not trusting, because he was the guy, but just...
Here's your stuff!
I didn't like when he's returned on Lee.
That's just...
But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you watch American Crime Story? I do not. I used to watch American Horror Story, and then I think Apocalypse.
I guess this is what they call organized crime.
But American Crime Story, no. I know that they did the O.J. Simpson thing, and I don't know what else they've done. But yeah, I haven't. I have not.
End of the road.
Zac Efron too old to play Johnny Storm. What do you guys think? And if you think he is, then who should play Johnny Storm? Because I'm struggling to come up with somebody. Andrew Garfield should play Human Torch. Well, I wouldn't be... No, I wouldn't care for that. I mean, maybe you're joking, but that'd be weird. Although, I guess Chris Evans played Johnny Storm and then played Captain America, so... And Michael B. Jordan played Human Torch and then played Killmonger. So, I understand what you're going for, but if Andrew Garfield comes back as a Spider-Man for No Way Home, then it's definitely not happening, right? So, Chris Evans was 24.
Hi, Herman.
Wow,
Seriously?
younger than I thought. Yeah, Zac Efron's definitely older than that. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough actors in that age range to play that.
That's considerate.
I'm really struggling to think of an actor who's
What's the
that
money
young.
for, Herman?
What do you care?
Actually, I don't.
Michael
Just trying
Cera?
to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much
Can you
more
imagine?
rewarding if we connected on an emotional level.
When was the last time Michael Cera
Wait,
was
I
in
forgot.
something?
You don't have emotions. Gotcha.
Oh,
Now let's talk.
I don't know. That's tough, right? It's tough to think of an actor who's age appropriate. The actor that played Havoc in X-Men First Class would be my pick for Johnny.
Honestly, Herman,
Yeah,
why are you robbing again?
Who doesn't
You
like
know
Kenny?
the police are watching your every move. I mean,
said
we
they
all
don't
know
like
you're
Kenny?
kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb.
I didn't say I
You
did.
must be desperate.
I said
Which
I like
means
Kenny.
you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone. Or for someone. You can tell me who it is now. Or make me punch it out of you later.
I want to get
Your
to the bottom of
choice.
this guy. I want us to think. I want us collectively to think of an actor who's good
Move!
for Johnny's story. For Human Torch. Very important. Oh yeah, okay. The actor who played Havoc. Yeah, I don't... Lucas Till? Right? Is that his name? I don't hate that actor either, but at the same time, the new Craven Aaron seems more of a Human Torch. I don't want him to be playing multiple characters. I don't like it. I don't even like that he's playing Craven. He was already Quicksilver, or I must have heard wrong. No, I said I like Kenny. I just said that I had a couple of moments of not knowing if I could trust him.
You know what, Herman?
Because he
You have like zero
went against
personality.
Lee a couple times.
But your suit is awesome.
And so
Can
I
we
was
talk
like,
design
oh, I don't know.
details?
But by the end, I did like Kenny too.
Maybe later.
Scream Season 4.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything
I
about
don't
his
think it's
motive?
happening.
I tried, but he's not very talkative.
I haven't
Plus,
seen the
I
crew.
think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Look at... Spider-Man
Wow.
is so
That might be the nicest
trying to
thing you've
math
ever
on
said to
Yuri.
me.
He was just talking to Mary Jane. He's flirting with Yuri.
Looks like I got some free time.
We'll
Maybe now's a
probably,
good time to
maybe
look
by
into that
part
mask.
3 of a
Oh, it's
live
MJ.
stream, we'll do the DLC
Hey,
where
MJ,
he's
you're up late?
macking on
Just catching up
Black
on the
Hat.
news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually
Were-
combative.
Were you a fan
Anyway,
of the
thanks
latest
again
James
for dinner.
Bond movie?
What do I owe you?
No
How
Time
about
to
a
Die?
favor?
Yes, I was.
Still have that mask from the
I
gallery?
was a fan of that
Yeah,
movie.
I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Were you?
Martin
Did
Lee?
you like it?
Why?
He
So
has
sad
a
what
degree in
happened
art
to Kenny.
history.
Yeah, it is sad.
If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Let-
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Oh, nice. What is that, bagel? I love him on his phone. That's great. Yes, I like the movie. It's a really good movie.
Mr. Lee's
Great
usually in
ending
his office now.
for Daniel Craig. I was impressed by how they wrapped up his story. The guy who played Carl, big... what? Dylan Spouse, maybe, for Human Torch? Who's Dylan
Just
Spouse?
ask for some nose strips. You
That
snore
name
like a
sounds
water
familiar.
buffalo.
Doesn't surprise me. You know
Dylan
what a
Spouse.
snoring water buffalo is like.
I wonder who gets cast as Bond, like, next? Yeah, I don't know. I know that some people say that Idris Elba might be too old at this point, but I would love to see
Peter.
Idris Elba.
What can I do for you?
Chandler
Sorry to
Riggs.
bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend,
Would
Mary
make a
Jane.
good
She's a
Human
reporter.
Torch?
She's doing a story on art imports.
Sprouse?
And she found this piece.
Next,
She wanted an expert
cool,
opinion
I'll
on
check
it,
up on.
and I know you have a degree.
See?
And this might be
I'm
the
glad I
first
didn't
time
spoil
I actually get to use
the movie. Yes, go check out
See
Bond.
what you have.
It's really good.
Interesting.
I didn't love Rami Malek.
Where did she find it?
He's probably the
really not
only thing I
sure.
didn't care for in the movie.
What is it?
A replica of
And when
an
I say I
antique
didn't love
Chinese
him,
opera
I actually
mask.
didn't really like him at
I haven't
all.
seen one in years.
Like, he's really the weakest part of the film, but
The symbol
everything
here
else
roughly
was great.
translates to demon.
I really enjoyed.
My father
I'm forgetting
read
the
me ghost
actress's
stories
name
with that mask and
plays
symbol in it
his
when I
love
was young.
interest.
Scared the hell out of me.
She was also Inspector. I liked her so much more in this movie compared
Peter,
to Spectre.
listen. That mask
Really fleshed out her character in this film.
it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary
Dylan
Jane might want to find a
Sprouse.
different story.
Who is that? I'm
You
trying
think she's
to...
in trouble?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Wait, is he the kid
Why
from...
take the risk?
From Don't Breathe? Is that him? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means
Dylan
demon.
Sprouse.
It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that.
Jonathan...
He even said you should drop the
Lipnicki?
story.
Who is that?
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or
For
something.
Human Torch?
I know his childhood was pretty
I
traumatic.
don't know who that is.
Yeah, makes
Jonathan
sense.
Lipnicki?
Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
I could patch these shoes.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
What about Steve from Stranger Things? Would that be weird? The Stuart Little kid? Did I see Stuart Little? I don't think I saw Stuart Little.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little
I mean, if you
Spidey
think
workout
about
in the
it,
city.
I guess Johnny doesn't have to be that young. He's the guy from Riverdale. Oh, I don't watch Riverdale. They just released these 007 volumes of movies. He's from The Sweet Life of... was that Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I never watched that show either. I mean, I've seen episodes in passing, but I never, like, watched it. But now that I think about it, he doesn't have to be that young, because Emily Blunt, like, if they went with my casting, and if Emily Blunt played Sue Storm.
Peter.
Emily Blunt is
Mr.
in her,
Lee
what,
spoke to me.
30s?
He seemed worried. Are you into
Mid to late
something
30s?
dangerous?
I don't know exactly how old
Oh,
she
it's
is.
just
I
a
don't
story
wanna
Mary Jane's investigating.
assume how old she is.
Don't worry.
So,
I'll make sure she's careful.
Johnny can be younger
Please
than
tell
her,
me
but
you
at
two
the
are
same
back
time, he
together.
doesn't have to be
We're talking
a
again.
teenager, because that would
Baby
be a
steps.
big age gap between them,
I hope
right?
I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He can be in
He's
his
just
late
concerned.
20s.
I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked
I mean,
you.
Emily Blunt
He
can
admires how
certainly
dedicated you are
play
to helping
younger
others.
than she really
I
is.
think you remind him of
I don't know
himself
why, but
when
I
he's
could see
younger.
Emma Watson
Both
maybe as
orphans,
Sue Storm.
both so smart.
Heavy,
Well, the admiration's
want
mutual.
you to show
You've got a good
friends.
boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you,
Heavy,
Peter.
want you to show friends? What? I don't hate Emma Watson as Sue Storm either. If they wanted to go younger, which I think I heard that the only reason why
Hello?
Emily Blunt
Peter,
might not
it's
get
Dr.
cast
Octavius.
is because
Oh, hey, what's up?
of her
Lance
age,
Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
because they wanted to go
I
younger.
totally forgot. I mean, I
don't
didn't
hate Emily,
forget. I just... I'll be there
but-
soon.
Or Emma Watson.
His
sorry.
tardiness is
I
starting
don't
to
hate
become a
Emma
pattern.
Watson, but
Come on, Parker. You're better
is
than
Emma
this.
Watson still acting? Jonathan Zinski.
right.
That's
How did I lose track of time?
I called him Jim from The Office. Nate Wolff or Alex Wolff, if they go younger. I meant, have you watched the show? Oh, have I watched the show Friends? Yes. Jason Momoa would have been perfect as Lobo. I agree. Jason Momoa is great as Aquaman, but I have for years have been saying he should play Lobo. And then he got cast as Aquaman. And I said, well, so much for that. But even still, to this day, I think he would have made a better Lobo. And it sucks because you could have casted, not anybody, I don't want to say that, but you could have gotten somebody else for Aquaman, and then Jason Momoa could have taken Lobo to the next level. of, right? Like, he could have made Lobo a top character, like, more than us geeks who know who Lobo is. Momoa could have made Lobo really cool. But yeah, I guess shoulda, woulda, coulda. Can we get an update on TV show collection?
We don't need you here right now, right?
Yeah, I probably should do an update on my DVD Blu-ray collection. But to answer your question, yes, I watched Friends when it was on Netflix. I watched it. I went through the whole thing. And then I bought Friends. Like the complete box set. So now I own Friends. Yeah. Did anybody else ask me a question? I feel like a lot came in and I might have missed something. I apologize if I did. You can resend a question if you did. But yeah, I'm loving the suggestions for Fantastic Four because, like, fan casting is very hard because you might think of either famous actors or actors and you think like they would be perfect, and then when they do cast those characters, you sit there and then you're either disappointed or maybe they cast unknown. Can we fan cast the X-Men too? Hell yeah! Let's do it. But the only reason why I'm not great at fan casting, the Smallville Blu-ray set just came out. I was debating on buying it, but at the same time, Emma Watson hasn't been in the movie since 2019. And see, that's what I was wondering. Like, Emma Watson might not be acting anymore, or maybe she just doesn't really want to act. And she already was in the Harry Potter movies, which was such a big franchise, and you know, like, maybe she doesn't want to be a part of another franchise, and that might be the issue. But at the same time, maybe she needs a big paycheck. It's been a while. I don't know how much of that Harry Potter money. Keira Knightley as Sue Storm. I guess that's not terrible, but I feel like she's around the same age as Emily Blunt, and so if I had to pick between those two,
how does it work?
I'd rather
just
Emily
like
Blunt.
A natural arm. You think of what you want it to
but
do.
I could totally see Keira Knightley playing another character. Like if we fan cast X-Men, she could be somebody there. Hey Mike, you know about the House of Ashes game? Hey Mike, did you think Allison was the best character in the Halloween Kills? I don't know that game.
Hey,
I'm not aware of it.
What do you think you're doing?
Do I think Allison was the best character? Elba really should be Bond.
Stop
yes,
that
Idris
right
Elba.
now. This is highly sensitive
I don't care
equipment.
what his age is. I feel
That's
like
it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
He could do
Peter Parker.
3 or 4 Bond movies.
How the hell are you?
Speak
I
of the
think
devil.
He'll be at the right
Mr.
age.
Osborn.
Oh, please.
How old
long
was
have we
Roger
known
Moore
each
by
other?
the end of his run?
Mr.
Come
Mayor.
on, let's be honest. So you
It's
give
Norman.
Idris Elba
Norman.
3
Norman,
or 4
what do you
Bond
think you're
movies,
doing?
and then he bounces.
The
I
grant
think
agreement
that
you
needs to
signed
happen.
has strict
How do you
safety
think season
provisions.
1 through
This
5
isn't your
transfers
first
on
violation.
Smallville Blu-ray? You know, I kind of feel like Kelsey
Those were
Grammer deserves a
excused.
second chance
By me.
as Beast.
We should have confiscated
Idris
this
Elba in his
equipment long
50s?
ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Or are you talking about Roger
Thank
Moore
you
within his 50s?
for your great service to
Roger
our
Moore was up
country.
there.
These
So
folks
whatever
will escort
age
you
Idris
to
Elba is,
Oscorp Robotics, where you'll
yeah, give me a
receive the
break
latest
that
in
he's too old.
prosthetics.
Give me a
No
break.
charge.
This isn't about
'Cause he not
safety
only
infractions, is
looks
it?
better than Roger
I'm
Moore
trying
did
to
towards
help
the
you,
end of his
Otto.
run. Roger Moore looked good in the
You're
early
free to
years,
continue
but
your
then
work
those last like 2 or 3 Roger Moore movies,
secure
he was
environment.
looking old.
At Oscorp.
And they had him hooking up with
You
young
always
chicks.
were the smartest guy
By
in
the
the
time
room.
Octopussy came out,
You haven't
he
changed
was
a
surrounded
bit.
by so many women half
Neither
his
of you.
age that it was kind of gross.
Hey, Peter.
Norman Osborn.
Harry will be coming back from Europe early
Smallville
next
season
year.
1 through 5.
Maybe
I
the two of
assume
you
it
can start
looks
that
great.
business you
I
always
assume
talked
it's gonna
about.
look great. I don't know if I want to shell out the money for it. I'm totally digging these cutscenes. Me too. I know. It looks super cool. It kind of makes me picture Norman Osborn in the current MCU and how they can introduce him. I still think
they didn't take everything.
He could be the person that bought
Peter,
the old Avengers Tower from Spider-Man
Without the grant from the city,
they
I can
said
no
that,
longer
right?
pay you.
That's why they were moving Stark stuff, is because somebody bought that building. It's either going to be Norman Osborn, or we're going to find out that that's going to become the Fantastic Four Baxter building. We still need to pay that off at some point. But 57 was Roger Moore in his final. Okay, yeah, 57. That's, come on, he's damn near 60.
Wish I could do something to help Doc.
Or he was damn near.
Call
60.
Harry.
You know,
ask him to talk to his dad.
I mean, I haven't.
Norman never listens to Harry.
Okay, Jenna. So the thing about
even tried to kill funding for his research stations.
I bought each season on DVD.
One of those stations is nearby.
As they came out.
Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
So I own all of them individually.
Must be some way to help Doc.
When they
I'll
did
think
the
of something.
complete box set DVD years ago, I bought that. So I have the whole. It's this giant, like, trying to motion how big it is. But I have the complete thing on DVD. I know I'm not right, but I would kill to be Spider-Man. I mean, I wouldn't kill, but I'd love to be Spider-Man too. Like, if I was Spider-Man, you can't kill. You can't kill if you're Spider-Man. But I know what you mean. Being Spider-Man would probably be pretty damn good. Although, if I was Spider-Man, I probably would have the same
You might have heard about the
problems
robbery
that
at
Peter Parker
Roseman's
has,
auction.
as far as,
What you probably
like,
didn't
yeah,
know, but my
I
sources
can
confirm
do all these cool things.
is that the
and I'm a
perpetrator
So it's like, well, shit.
Yet
I still
another
need to pay the
example
rent.
of the explosion in
Tom
mass
Holland is
criminal.
great. I agree. So yeah, but Jenna, I don't know if I'm going to rebuy it on Blu-ray because
Harry
I
left
already
me a
have
message
it
about
on
these
DVD,
before he left for
and
Europe.
I know Blu-ray's better, it looks better.
Hey, I need a favor.
But it's just
my mom's
it'd
pet
be a lot of
project was
money.
research stations that could benefit the public.
I mean,
I launched them.
I could afford
now
to
that
buy
I'm
it right now. I just don't know if I want
Oscorp's
to.
gonna shut them down unless they prove
I don't
their
even know how
value.
much it costs, but
I
it probably
was
costs a
hoping
lot.
you could
I'm
watch
excited about the Uncharted
I left
movie. I don't
details
know
in each
about
one.
you.
Thanks, man.
Excited?
As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom.
I can't say that. I will say
not
that the
gonna pay the
trailer
bills, but
looked
it
better
sounds like it means a lot to
than
him.
I thought it would, but
I'll
I
do what I
still
can
don't
to
think
help.
it looks great. If that makes sense. Could you go grab the Smallville set to show how big it is? Mid. What's mid? Could I go grab the? Do you want me to? I feel like it's gonna be boring if I leave and. Do you guys want me to go into the other room and grab the Smallville DVD? Do I have to do this now? Guys, do you want me to do this now? Werewolf, I'm excited for Uncharted. Oh. Yeah, hey, that's cool if you guys are excited. Especially if you're more excited than I am. I don't buy Tom Holland as Nathan Drake. I do not at all. Hey, Mike, have you read the Ultimate Spider-Man comics? No. I know in another room. I thought you were recording in the same room.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high.
A different room.
And rising.
I have my
If it
TV
keeps getting
shows
worse, people could die.
on a different shelf.
Particles are concentrating in trouble spots.
But my movie
like mini clouds of smog.
Shelf.
I'll swing through them and get samples,
right
then
next
trace them to
me,
the source.
If that makes sense. Collect. What was you going to say when I asked you if? Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. But if not, then Lars Fishburne as Beast. I don't hate that. I don't hate. If you brought Kelsey Grammer back, I'd be okay with that. But Lawrence Fishburne as Beast, although Lawrence Fishburne was already in Ant-Man and the Wasp, so I
nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
But yeah, sorry, I know everyone picks Todd McFarlane, but I prefer Eric Larson. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tyler. You asked me about
For
Allison.
these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
Was she the best character? Will you be getting Superman animated series on Blu-ray? I have that on DVD, so I don't know. I did rebuy Batman animated series on Blu-ray, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to get that on Blu-ray. I'm guessing it's as big as season 3 through 10. Okay, Allison, Halloween Kills, best character in the movie.
And
I honestly haven't really connected to the Allison character.
I'm getting some good stuff.
I don't dislike
good
her.
samples of
I just
bad
don't
stuff
really
anyway.
care. She's fine. You know what I mean? When I see her in the movies, I'm like, okay, she's there. You know, she's there, and she does things. But I'm way more invested in Laurie Strode. Like, it's just in general. The Joker is Steelbook, beautiful bag, but don't have its own heart.
The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Yeah, I've never... And you would think because... Laurie Strode was out of commission so much. Jensen Ackles as Cyclops, I don't hate that. I do not hate that. You would think because Laurie Strode was out of commission for so much of...
Great light on that one.
For so much of Halloween Kills, that this was your chance. We need a new Friday 13th. I agree. I want a new one. I miss my Jason. So you would think because of how much Laurie Strode was not in Halloween Kills, that this was your chance to make Allison a bigger character. And I just don't... I don't know. I connected more to... Is her name Karen? Judy Gray's character. I connected way more towards her.
The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here.
Than I did Allison.
Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day.
So I don't know.
Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
It makes sense. Jensen Ackles as Cyclops, but the dude is 43. Is he?
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now
Okay,
he's robbing
but...
a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was
first of
behind
all,
bars.
Jensen Ackles does not look 43.
But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him,
But
then gave him
also,
his suit
Cyclops doesn't have to be super
Shocker
young.
was working
He
for
doesn't
someone.
have to be the age
What did you
that,
get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Where he was like high school, right?
Looking at the security
You can
footage, the
start
guard was in some
off
kind of
already
trance.
being
And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes
the
were
leader.
glowing.
Well, that's creepy.
So, I mean,
Okay,
Jensen can
I'll
pull
see what
off
I can
being
get out of
like
Shocker when I get to the bank.
Yeah, he looks like he's in his 30s. So, I would be okay with that. But that's just me. Maybe other people wouldn't like it. And that's fine. Gotta go, but I'm really glad the stream. Really enjoyed the stream while I could. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Sean Bean or Arnold Boslow as who? Jason Momoa as Wolverine.
I've been looking
It's
at the demons. Sounds
it's
like
hard
they
for
quietly
me to
established a
think
power
of
base in the
Jason
vacuum
Momoa
left by
as...
Fisk.
A vacuum I
I know
created
that
by putting
actors
Fisk
have
away.
done
Jameson
both.
was right. The demons are my
But
fault.
because he's Aquaman right now, I don't see him being...
Are you okay? You sound even
I
mopey than
don't see it.
usual.
I don't see it.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city,
I don't
Norman
know who's
actually,
gonna play
pulled our funding.
Oh, Magneto?
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry.
Um,
If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Arnold
Thanks, MJ.
Boslow?
Talk to you
Is
soon.
he the dude from The Mummy? I don't know if I see him as Magneto. You know, it's hard. It's going to be hard to recast these X-Men characters because that original trilogy, I think, got so much of the cast right. Like, Xavier, perfect. Hey Mike, Terrence Howard or Don Cheadle as Rhodes? I know Mike Brown would work for some character, just don't know. Danny Glover as Magneto? Danny Glover is way too old for that shit. Yeah, no. But, shit, I'm sorry. What was that last one? Please, write again. Shit, I'm trying to remember what was that last, Hey, Josie's! Nice! That's a Daredevil reference. If they do God of War as a movie, who do you want to see as Kratos? I will be honest, I'm not really a God of War, like, I haven't played God of War. So, I mean, my Magneto has white hair. So he would be older. But Danny Glover's, like, in his 70s, right? How old is Danny Glover? Like, I don't think physically he could do it. You know? I mean, so technically... I know that Ian McKellen was older as well. But I don't think he was Danny Glover's age currently. Like, oh. Sorry. Thank you. Terrence Howard or Don Cheadle as Rhodes? Who do you prefer? Don Cheadle. The only thing that bugs me about Don Cheadle as Rhodes is that he wasn't in the first Iron Man movie. And I love the first Iron Man movie. So every time I go back to watch Iron Man 1, I'm constantly reminded that Terrence Howard played him first. Right? That's the only issue I have. Like, for continuity's sake. The actor that plays Dimitri in Spider-Man Far From Home as Kratos. Terry O'Quinn as Charles Xavier. From Lost? How old is that guy now? I mean, I don't hate it. He could work. Dimitri. Who is Dimitri from Spider-Man? I'm trying to remember. Dimitri. I'm sorry if I should remember that and I don't. Yeah, from Lost. Yeah, I remember him. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just, it's going to be hard to top Patrick Stewart. It's going to be so effing hard to top Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart was the perfect casting choice for Charles Xavier. Perfect. And that's the problem, right? Is that even though a lot of those Fox X-Men movies weren't great, they got so much right with the casting. Between Hugh Jackman, between Patrick Stewart.
Good work, man.
And you know what? I really like Michael Fassbender as young Magneto. I really like young
Spidey! Yes! Did you guys see that?
I would be totally up for... Dimitri played tour guide. Oh, right, yes, okay. And he was the one that, drove them around. Okay. And, okay, so you want that actor for who? For which character? Although, does it make sense to have him play... I saw Halloween Kills today, and I thought the movie was one of the best in the Halloween franchise. Okay. As Kratos. Good call. Good call. Like, even though I don't know a whole lot about God of War, I know I'm so excited for Shazam 2 and Aquaman 2. If you want a good movie game, check out X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yes! Yes, X-Men Origins Wolverine, the game, is badass. It's badass. The movie might suck, but the game is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. The gore The violence, Wolverine just ripping people apart, is great. They actually make the story of X-Men Origins Wolverine better. Like, Gambit is so much better in the game. Dimitri has that super intense face. Yes, that actor who played Dimitri, you know, I know what Kratos looks like, so he has that look. Do you think they should make a God of War movie? If so, who do you think should play Kratos? Well, somebody else asked that. I don't know a lot about God of War.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald
I'm going to steal his answer.
Gargan,
the movie
AKA
might not suck.
the
movie
Scorpion.
Or the
yes,
I can't
as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior
that
strength,
X-Men Origins
speed,
Wolverine game,
and that unsightly cyborg
the end
tail.
when you fight
the
a
idea
Sentinel,
was to create an anti-Spider-Man who
as Dr.
is not
Doom.
a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was
I
crazy.
don't hate
Do you
that,
think his resume
but I
says psycho with a poisoning
think
fetish?
I'd rather
His
somebody
lawsuit is
like
a
European
transparent
or
attempt
something.
to
X-Men
reduce
Origins
his
Wolverine
sentence at the raft by
being
placing
better.
that
Yes,
is one
yes.
package. J. Jonah
So instead of the
Jameson
montage
refuses.
of him going through all of those wars, the movie should have been that. Exactly. 1,000% agree. The movie should have just been a war movie where maybe you get like 3 different wars of Wolverine and Victor just going through those years, and that would have been great. That would have been great. Because I feel like from that beginning point on, it just falls apart, that film, And at least if they had done that, we wouldn't have ruined Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool. The only thing is that maybe that had to happen for us to get the Deadpool movie that we got, right? Maybe Weapon 11 had to happen, as painful as it is, because without that, we probably wouldn't have got such a accurate Deadpool movie in 2016. Who is this? Spider-Man PI?
Are you okay, ma'am?
Whoa, just
Carmen,
changed.
and I'm fine. It's my
time.
husband Rodrigo.
Because I was watching a Chris Suckman review of.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with
kind of
relationship
strange
problems.
How they messed up Taskmaster
It's not
and
like
Black
that.
Widow.
I think she's involved
Yeah.
with bad people. Rodrigo might
Yeah,
be in
I
real
didn't
trouble.
love
He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
the reveal
I can
of
check it
who
out.
Taskmaster
Any idea when
was.
he's meeting her
And
next?
It's not because
Tonight,
it was.
by the detox center
well,
in Greenwich.
do people care
Okay.
if I would?
Don't
maybe
worry,
I shouldn't
Carmen.
get
I'll
into it.
find out what's going on.
But I do feel like they could have.
Detox center's not far.
used
Carmen just
Taskmaster
sent
a
me
little
Rodrigo's
better.
picture.
The good thing
Let's see
about
if I can find it.
Taskmaster, though, is that that is a character, or that is a moniker that somebody else could easily just take and use it, right? So we can totally get another Taskmaster later. Maybe one of the Disney Plus shows, we'll see another character who says, like, I'm going to be Taskmaster now. I'm going to get that suit, or I'm going to recreate a suit, and I'm Taskmaster now. So,
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture
Bad
gets out,
angle.
my life's
Need to
over.
get it straight on.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice.
Nice clear image.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
Stark spider legs gives Spidey 8 appendages like a real spider. Stark
Nice.
spider legs?
This sounds
What?
bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
What Stark spider legs?
No, I've
Did I
never
miss
seen
something?
her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My
husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
All
right.
Talking about?
I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
Are you talking about the Iron Spider suit? Iron Spider legs. Are you talking about the Iron Spider suit and the
another victim or an accomplice?
He fights. His special ability is to use the
a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
In Avengers Infinity War, right?
Gotcha.
Get it? Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker.
I feel like
let's see the plans.
We've only seen Spider-Man hang upside down by the web in the Amazing Spider-Man movie, right? I'm trying to think of how many times we've seen him actually do this. Like this pose right here?
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this?
Are you excited for Eternals? Yes. Yes, I am very much excited for Eternals. Hopefully I get to go to a screening. That'd be nice. But if not, I will be there opening night.
Where's he getting off?
And I will
tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
And from the sounds of the early reactions, it sounds like I'll have to also probably do a spoiler,
under the High Line.
Like a separate spoiler.
Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending
Although
you the photo.
I haven't looked up
Rodrigo's
the spoilers.
best friend from college.
So,
he went to
I
prison
don't want
years
to know
ago on a
spoilers.
robbery
I don't
charge.
know what the big
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
Apparently some big stuff happens.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist
8
movies.
appendages like Dr.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Are you hyped for Halloween Ends? Yes? I mean, I guess it's hard to say hype because this one just came out, and I was satisfied with this one. But I do feel like Halloween Ends can make Halloween Kills better.
End of the line.
Right?
I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out.
Not a lot happens in Halloween Kills, or that it doesn't. It feels very, you know, you can tell it's the middle movie of a trilogy. It's just all very true. And similar to Dune, kind of weird to compare Dune and Halloween Kills. But I just mean as far as when both movies end, you do feel like you need more for it to feel complete. And Halloween Kills definitely ends in a way where I'm like, oh man, there's so much more to do here. And I'm so hyped for the Thundercats movie. Are they making a Thundercats movie? I'm trying. I was never really a Thundercats person, if I'm being completely honest. But that's cool. Cool.
I got the boss.
Oops. Shit.
Review the schedule at the moment. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Who am I? Oh. Boom.
Roman the drive. He's practically a kid.
And then...
We can't trust him.
Yeah, the director
Anyway,
of Godzilla
done.
vs. Kong.
He's
is
already
making
picking up our signal.
All
right, Roman's ready and we are
they're
running
making
late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
Maybe it'll be good though. The fact that I'm not really. I'd go for.
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
Maybe it's good though that I don't. That I'm not a Thundercats person, right? Maybe I can go into that movie whenever it happens, and it can make me a fan of Thundercats. Do I have to necessarily...
Spider-Man!
Do I have to know the material? Do I have to know the cartoon to it? Maybe. hopefully they've made it, or they'll make it to where I can just they wanted me to take a picture. Guess not. How did I fuck that up?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Thanks, Big. I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
And if they had Toby doing the voiceover.
That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know
Like,
about
wouldn't it be
it.
cool if we got Toby?
I've got a contact
Kirsten,
on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
Still alive in that universe,
Or I'll show him
Gary's
he needs to
gone.
be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun.
Will you be streaming Miles Morales?
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Yes. I might do one more part of this game after today, and then I will do Miles, yes. Because I own Miles. But any excuse to replay Miles is a good excuse, for sure, for sure. And then, what are your predictions for Halloween Ends? Well, we already know from the director that they're gonna jump ahead 4 years. Have you watched the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon? No, I haven't. But I believe all of the animated Spider-Man cartoons are on Disney+. Toby, oh yeah, MB as Miles.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper
MB,
publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts.
So I don't know how much I want to get into spoilers for Halloween Kills, because I don't know how many people on the stream have seen it.
That's a parole violation.
But I will say that we know it's going to be 4 years later. So Lori and Michael need to have a final
play 20
confrontation.
questions? No?
And Lori needs to kill Michael.
Face punch it is.
I want Lori to cut Michael's head off, like she does in H2O. But this time, it's actually Michael.
Your way. You wanna fight?
And it's definitive. And there's no messing around.
Can't wait to put you
And
back
B,
behind bars so
dumb
we
dumb.
can talk science.
Actually, Disney Plus is
Remember our
missing
first
the Spider-Man
fight?
cartoon part.
Me so
Oh,
young
so
and
it doesn't have everything.
You just stupid.
Me as Miles Morales?
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean,
Well,
are
I'm
there
probably
any
too old.
standard metrics
But,
for
hey,
how much talking one should do?
I will gladly
And who
take
determines
the
the ideal ratio of
check.
talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought?
Damn, I'm
It's also
totally gonna die.
subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. Okay, now I can do some real damage.
That means it's going to take...
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me.
I hope they legit end Larry's story. I think Allison goes crazy. Oh, I don't want to see that.
Nope, gotta try something else.
Oh, actually, way younger? Yeah, you think so? Okay, I will take that
Remember
compliment.
Our first fight? Me so young and stupid.
But I'm not
you
scared.
just stupid.
You talk too much.
So that
Well,
might be a
that's a matter of
problem.
opinion. I mean,
I
are there
think
any
you need
standard
a
metrics for
stand
how much talking one should do?
after
And who determines the ideal
play.
ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Finish the game before doing
Why
Miles.
are you
Do the
doing this,
DLC.
Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me.
That's fair.
Coming your way!
I mean, for the record, I've already played this game, so it's not like I'm
You
getting
come
spoiled.
clean, I can help you!
But if you just want me to play the entire game, if that's
Sorry, it's not gonna happen. You know, people don't use banks
but
anymore.
yeah, so Lori,
You're lucky you found actual cash.
I think Halloween
Really wanna
Ends
rob banks?
really needs to end it. I know that these
Try day
movies are
trading.
making
It's all the
killing.
rage.
That means Halloween Ends takes place next year. Well,
Wait. Oh,
it comes out next year, but
come
the
on,
director
Herman.
said that the story.
if you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I
Story will be that they're going to jump ahead 4 years. There's a little hint in 18 and Kills that there's more to Allison, and after it is in... Yeah, that's true. I mean, Allison does bring up a lot that, like, her father's dead, and she
You're
can't...
freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
And it would be similar to what they did with Jamie and Halloween, and Halloween 4, right? And what they did with Lori and
This one's gonna hurt.
Halloween.
Quit now for your own good!
So yeah, I guess they could have Allison go crazy. I don't
Now
know.
we can protect you.
I don't know. Maybe that's how they make me have an opinion on Allison. As of right now, Allison's just there. You know? Who knows? She lost her father in the
Okay, last
18
chance to
movie.
give up. This time I really mean it.
Yeah.
Give up before you really get hurt!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance.
I don't remember Shocker
Okay,
being this
last
hard.
chance to give up. This time I really mean it. Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last
And
chance.
I don't want to spoil it, but Allison does lose a decent amount of people in this new one. So, warrant her going crazy, like, making sense. It sucks when Indiana Jones reference back. Yeah!
Sorry, Herman.
But I also don't know how much I need this movie, so...
You brought this on yourself.
I'm not
Literally.
clamoring for an Indiana Jones 5, but if it comes out and it's good, then cool. Great live stream.
He was
You love the
scared,
comments,
desperate.
you don't get angry.
These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
I don't get angry. What?
Okay,
Do
Yuri.
people usually get
Shocker's all
angry?
yours now.
Why would I
Good
get
work.
angry?
We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make
who
sure
gets
he stays
angry?
behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization. Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon guys with masks?
Let me
Well,
get back
thank
to
you
you.
for the compliment
By
as
the
far
way,
as it being a good
how
live
much
stream. I
of a mess
appreciate
did
it.
you
I'm
make
just
inside
trying to
that
figure
bank?
out,
You
was I
probably
supposed to
don't
get
wanna
angry?
know.
Did somebody say something mean to me?
Shouldn't have asked.
I don't know.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
I'm good at letting things roll off my back. So, maybe not all the time, but most of the time,
Nailed it.
I try to. Okay, is there not a... Clementine's my favorite character. Tony Todd is the voice of Venom in the next game. Yes, and I cannot wait. I love Tony Todd. I love his voice. Clementine and Violet or Clementine and Lucas. When I played it, I did Clementine and Violet.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time.
I kind of feel bad for Lucas
we may yet live
as far
to
as
invent
what happened
another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope this plan works.
Ah.
Hey, so I looked
Does
into
anyone know if
reports
the
of
Guardians of the Galaxy
demons.
game has come out?
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
Or,
They're going after
or if
Fisk?
not, like when does
Damn.
it come out?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
This boss is hard
Patrol
sometimes.
reported a bunch of activity at one of his
Which
shipyards
boss?
in Portside.
Which one?
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Ah, nice try, sucker.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea.
I do like this Yuri
Let me send an
character.
officer to meet you there.
I
His
don't know
name's
if she was
Jefferson
ever
Davis. That's
from the
his
comic
beat.
books,
He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case
but
for
if
years.
she was just made for this
If
game,
anyone knows what's
very
going on
cool
at that
character.
shipyard, it's him.
Reminds me of. I feel like his partnership with her in this game reminds me of like Batman and Gordon. It's out on the 26th. Oh, okay. Alright, it's not out yet. I'm asking because I don't think I want to buy it, honestly.
Officers are engaged with
But
the demon.
I might
Shots fired. Any officers near
see if I can rent it on GameFly or something, and then live stream play it. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Thank you for that. Some YouTubers are dicks to their comic books. Really? Yuri is in the comics also. Okay, so she is.
Got it, boss.
I had no
Tripling
idea.
security.
But thank you.
Demons won't touch a thing.
Why? Why are YouTubers
Listen up.
dicks?
Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight
if
already.
people are dicks
Boss may be in
to
lockup,
you,
but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
maybe I can understand not being a dick back, because you kind of have to be above that. You have to.
What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever
I've
it is,
definitely
I don't want it in
mean
Fisk's or the
comments,
demons'
and it's
hands.
like, all right, well,
Snipers
then that guy's
everywhere.
a dick.
Might need to deal with them
But
first.
I don't want to sit there and like argue with people. I don't know.
That sniper has a
But
guard watching
to be
We
a-holes
need to divide and
to
conquer.
people who are nice to you or who are talking to you, I don't get that. That sounds very weird to me. I don't know.
A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
But who knows? I'm very small compared to probably the bigger live streamers, so I'm not going to pretend to know what it's like to have hundreds or thousands of people watch you live, and then maybe there are some comments where people are being assholes. You know? I don't know. Don't know. I'd like to think, though, that even if I did have that many people on the stream, that I wouldn't be a dick. Shocker is hard sometimes. Oh, the Shocker boss? Yeah, he was giving me some problems. He was giving me some issues there, but I handled it. I took care of it. The problem is that you just can't fight him head on. Clementine and Violet, or Clementine and Lucas. I said, when I played, I did Clementine and Violet. But that's just me. What I love about the Telltale games is that you have the option.
Alright. Once we're sure all the gear's here, we use it to wire the vault.
So
get the point of wiring the vault
people
to
have
blow.
issues
Doesn't
with
Fisk want to
Clementine
protect
being a
everything in there?
lesbian,
Yeah,
they can
but
just
he
have
really
her
wants to keep it out of
go
the
with
demons' hands.
the other
Just like a
dude.
fail-safe. Demons get through us.
Which I'm
Fail-safe
not
still
saying
takes them out.
they should have issues
Fisk
with
really
it, but
does think everything.
some people do. So
That's why he's Fisk.
there you go.
Fisk must really want to protect this vault, wherever it is.
Alright, thank you. AJ, Clementine, and Lucas don't want Lucas' tongue to get cut out. Right. I felt very bad for Lucas when he got his tongue cut out. Who are your top 3 favorite YouTube channels? Oh, good question. Top 3 favorite. Okay. I like, well, Double Toasted. Even though I listen to their full podcast, I still liked, and also sometimes, not every time, sometimes I'll go on their Twitch channel and I'll watch their full shows, because sometimes it's nice to watch them too. But if not, I go on their YouTube and I'll watch like their bad movie reviews or their just reviews in general, because I really like them. Also, I like watching the Schmoes.
Copy that. Heading over now.
I mean, currently they have, I mean, if you pick, why is that comment cut off like that? Man, it's like they don't even want me to read it. But, the Schmoes, although I feel like now they have like 5 different channels. Right, they have the Movie Trivia Schmoedown, they have SEN. Since there will be a time skip in Halloween Ends, do you think Michael will be able to escape after he killed? Well, there's your spoiler. I hope you guys saw Halloween Kills, because there's a spoiler. That's what I was trying to avoid. I mean, hopefully everyone here has seen the movie, or they don't care. Do I think he was able to escape? Yeah, I think it'll be a time jump. And Michael will be out there somewhere. We don't know where he is. Laurie's going to be grieving, angry. And 4 years seems like a long time. I probably would have done a year jump, but maybe the story will make sense as to why it's 4 years.
What's this tunnel they're trying to seal? And where does it lead?
Yeah, I do think Michael... I don't think Michael got caught again. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
Boss is counting on us to keep things
running. If you pick Lucas, Violet's eyes get burnt. If you pick Violet, Lucas gets... Right. Right. And I picked Violet. So, sorry, Lucas. I think I looked online to see what happens the other way around. And I was happy with my decision.
You're killing me.
Oh, so, and then the third channel, third favorite YouTube channel, She Could Be Dead, but when she got stabbed, we didn't see where she got stabbed. No, in my version, Violet doesn't die. I made sure she survived. Trying to think. I mean, there's so many YouTube channels that I will watch on occasion. I'm trying to think of what my main ones are. Let's see here. Who do I have at the top of my... Oh, The Real Rejects. I like The Real Rejects. I watch their stuff all the time. And, in fact, them doing live streams, although they don't do video game live streams, they do regular live streams where they talk to people. But I would love to be able to do that. You know? If I can get a better webcam to be able to just do a live stream where it's just me talking. I don't have to play a game to do it. And, like, maybe I'll go... Spoiler about a movie. Andy was an OG Spillio. It's Leon and Corey for me. I think I'm going to stay with Lucas. Fam. Yeah, I've been watching Double Toasted since they were Spill. I discovered Double Toasted back in 2008, or when they were Spill. I found their animated reviews. Who are these guys? They are hilarious. And then from there, after binging God knows how many of their animated reviews, I found their website, and then that's when I started to watch their, or listen to their podcast stuff. And then I've been a fan of them ever since. I followed them to Double Toasted. I contributed to their GoFundMe.
Watch your back.
And yeah, I've been with them ever since. I've called in to Double Toasted too a couple times. I did they used to do a segment called Cut That Bitch Off.
Come on, I'll spot you the
where
first punch.
you could call in and do like a 2-minute review. And I did that a couple times. I reviewed Fuller House on their show. I reviewed the Cabin Fever remake on their show. And I want to say something else. I forget. And then, well, when I say I called in, technically they called me, because you write them an email and you leave your phone number, and then they call you during the show. And I think they called me to talk about whatever random subject. I don't even remember what it was, right? I think it was just random stuff. But that was years ago. I haven't been on there in a while. If Michael Myers does escape after he... Spoiler, what do you think Michael has been doing all this time during the time skip? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know what would he do in 4 years? Because, I mean, the only reason why I feel like he doesn't get caught is because how would they not just kill him, right? This time, he's done so much that you would think they would just have somebody kill Michael, or they would just shoot him in the head or something. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what Michael would be doing in that time. It's weird to think about. Because in Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, Michael was just walking around, right? He was just walking around, roaming. He was being kind of a drifter with the hood and the beard and just walking around, eating dogs, and just... It was just weird to see Michael walking around, you know? I feel like that's when Michael is least interesting. Is like, what does he do when it's not Halloween on his off time? So maybe don't explain it or don't show it. Just have the time jump and just show Lori and Allison and whoever, and then Michael just shows up. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd have to explain where he is, but at the same time, I don't need to know. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe he did get caught. Maybe he is, like, he's about to be executed. Right? He's on death row. He's about to be executed. And then he breaks out again. Because why not? There we go. Gotcha.
Still in here.
It's very satisfying when I web up one of these fools. One of these simpletons. How close do I have to get to that guy? Apparently that close. Boom.
Come on. Why so shy?
There's one animated review that has Corey just saying
Andre,
fuck you to
still
the
up for
camera.
ramen after this?
Yeah,
Andre.
yes.
David, someone check up.
There is a
Roger,
channel
I'll check it
on
out.
YouTube that has all of their animated videos. I don't think it's run by them. I think somebody just was able to save those videos and they have it on YouTube. And occasionally I go back to rewatch them, and I believe, if I'm not wrong, it was the review for... I think it was the review for The Devil Inside. It would be cool if Michael Myers is on death row in Halloween Kills. Maybe that is it. He's on death row, and then he breaks out again. I think it's their animated review for The Devil Inside, where Corey gets so pissed because that movie doesn't even have an ending. If anyone has seen The Devil Inside, or for people who haven't seen it, that movie literally just cuts off. And then they show a graphic on the screen that says, for more information or for the rest of the ending, go to this website. I saw that in the theater and was like, what? So I believe that's the review where Corey is like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Like, and like fire shows up behind him, and I think that's it. I think that's the one. Maybe it's another movie, and I'm just remembering it wrong. But yes, I remember that one. It's great. Good shit. In fact, their rating system is what I base my rating system on. You know, like fuck you being the worst, right? Some old bullshit. Full price, better than sex. I just changed, instead of rental, I make mine Netflix and chill. And instead of matinee,
but I think Spider-Man is.
I made mine a date movie. I mean, not the most creative, I guess, 'cause I'm still stealing their shit, but I've thought about maybe just either doing away with that rating system and maybe just doing 5-star ratings. I don't know. I don't know what people would rather see, but I also think that the some old bullshit and the fuck you ratings are very funny, and the better than sex, like, but then again, I'm also stealing their shit, so I don't know. I might have to eventually change it. If my channel gets any bigger, then yeah, I'm gonna have to probably change it, just so that I'm not ripping them off. How many villains are left? Is it just this one guy? Are you a fan of the Assassin's Creed franchise? Would you still give Shang-Chi a good date movie? Is that what I gave it? A good date movie? I haven't seen it again. Like, I haven't seen it a second time, so I probably would want to rewatch it to say. But as of right now, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't go any higher or lower.
Have vigilantes
if I rewatch it, maybe I'll like it more.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I brought a warrant.
Maybe that sounds
so what
low.
do you say we do
maybe
some
that's why you're asking me
searching.
that. Like, it
I
sounds
like the sound
like
of
I
that.
didn't love it.
What's your name?
Yes.
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are?
Uh...
Just messing with you.
The only reason why I don't want to give it a full price is because
that won't cover
I don't
breaking down
love
doors?
the end battle.
Not without a lot
I'm
of
currently at the Green Farm in the Walking Dead.
I'll find another way.
The Green Farm.
Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back.
Oh, so sorry, Assassin's Creed. I haven't really played Assassin's Creed. You'll watch it on Disney Plus day. Shang-Chi probably. Yeah, although I'll probably also want to buy it because I'm a big, as some of you already know, I'm a big collector as far as physical media. I like to own DVDs and Blu-ray. Herschel's Green Farm. Okay, right, yes. But I guess that's true that I could watch it when it's on Disney Plus even before I buy it. That's very, very true.
They sealed up the front, but I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
But yeah, I'll definitely rewatch it before the end of the year.
Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand?
When I put together my list of best movies of the year, worst movies of the year, I can see where Shang-Chi lands. If it's even in my top 10.
Jeff, you there?
Shang-Chi
I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
I don't know. I don't know what my top 10 looks like right now. I'd have to think about it. I use that rating system myself, but Minnie from Season 4 of Violet's Ex-Girlfriend is scary. Violet's ex-girlfriend? I'm trying to remember. Huh. That seems dangerous. Is there something I have to do before? Oh. But yeah, I'm not a big Assassin's Creed person. I don't think I've ever played any of the games.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
But let's put it this way. All I do know is
Stun
that
gun,
I hate
genius.
the movie.
Capacitors in this are just
Which
what I
sucks
need for an
because
upgrade
I
I've
love
been
Michael
thinking
Fassbender, but that shit ain't it. I'm clearly doing something wrong, right? Am I supposed to have the electrical webs by now? That girl, the girl that fucked up Clementine's leg. It's unaffordable. Oh. Maybe, so, am I able to... Do you like the weed? The weed? I'm not against the weed. I do partake in the weed sometimes. Once in a while.
For the win. A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could
It's
teach
very
me a few
interesting
things.
that Jefferson.
Okay.
Although I'm
Nothing
pretty sure at
illegal
this
in
time
plain
we don't
sight?
know that he's Miles' father
Kinda
yet.
anticlimactic, huh?
But I do find it interesting that in the games, his father dies.
Looking for something
But
specific?
in the movie, the
This yard's been here a
Spider-Verse
long
movie,
time.
Into
Bootleggers
the
used to use it
Spider-Verse,
back in the day.
he's not dead.
Gotcha. Those guys
He's
love
alive.
their hidden rooms.
Check it out.
Also interesting that
Sound hollow to you?
Into the Spider-Verse killed the Prowler,
I got a hidden panel.
but the
Like
games
the one on the door.
kept the Prowler
Conduits
alive.
lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Just saying.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
The girl on the bridge in season 4.
Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Okay, yeah, I remember her. Venom 2 I've seen is on Blu-ray in December. Huh. Do I even want to buy that? I don't.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked
I mean, I guess
I doubt I would have found it without you.
And I won't spoil it, but have you ever thought about writing a screenplay?
Well, there's one secret room that could be more.
Yes. I did write
about the floor?
a couple of screenplays.
They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes.
A friend of mine,
keep an eye out for more of those.
And I wrote a comedy called Going Green. Very goofy, over the top, you know, nothing serious. We were kind of just goofing around and wrote something. It was more her idea too.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
Like went back and forth and wrote it, and I think it has a Ryan Reynolds cameo, which again would never happen in real life, but and then on my own, I usually write horror stuff. Do you think Halloween Ends will pick up where Halloween Kills left off after my spoiler? No, I don't. Well, I don't think because.
Look for out-of-place scrapes on any surface.
David Gordon
Floors,
Green, the
walls.
director, said it's going to have a 4-year time jump. So I don't think it will pick up right after. Search for more scraps.
Gotta check all the walls and floors for scrapes.
Lily sucks in The Walking Dead. Lily's the character from season 1 that comes back, right?
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door.
Comes back in season 4.
None I can see anyway.
I remember being completely shocked to see her back. If I'm thinking of the same character.
Maybe not.
He.
Sit tight.
Dormammu. Uh-oh. Dormammu. Do I have to bargain? I really wish they do. I hope they do something with Dormammu. I hope, like, we haven't seen the last of him. I know that Doctor Strange 2
I'm on it.
is more about the multiverse. No bargains today. Oh, no. Dormammu. Damn it. I do hope that we get more Dormammu in the future.
Not yet.
Maybe.
Working on it.
I hope I'll be in the next movie. I think we're gonna get
second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats.
I think we're gonna get Dormammu back for
Careful, the bridge is out.
Doctor Strange 3. Maybe.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut
like
eaters.
A cameo.
Fair enough.
You know what? I do think that maybe
another secret door. I'll ring the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Scene.
Yep, on it.
I tell the squares that I'm smoking long bottom leaf. Oh yeah? Yep. So that's Lily? That's who you were talking about?
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
I will say that the Pineapple Express movie made me curious to try a triple-headed blunt. Going green, yeah, like you read.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
AJ kill her.
Follow the conduits.
AJ
they should lead you in the right direction.
I can show pity on her. Yeah, I think I kept her alive, or I think I didn't have him. I don't remember, honestly. That was a very tense situation.
I bet these compartments go back before Fisk. Maybe the Don Rigoletto.
I have to replay
I'm starting
that.
to wonder if this shipyard was ever
I
legit.
wonder how many people would be interested in watching that.
Found one.
Going green equals weed. I know it. Well, there you go. I don't know if I could make something better than Pineapple Express or
Nailed it.
Cheech and Chong or even Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle is a weed movie, right? I'm trying to think of what other weed movies are out there.
Check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Oh.
Can't be that many places to hide a junction box.
Oh, do I have to...
Ah! Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Do I have to help?
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
I do like, though, that you get this
and it
half-baked,
looks like no one's
dude.
cleaned it
Where's
since
my
Al
car?
Capone.
Half-baked, dude, where's my car? That's true.
Big chunk
Obviously,
of concrete in the
half-baked.
way.
It's been a long time. Me versus Surtur. Now that's a fight.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
Dormammu versus Surtur would be a hell of a absolutely.
Got room to maneuver here.
Half-baked.
Hang on.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, so maybe
What
that's
was that?
why I didn't
Subway,
think of it,
maybe.
Yeah, that's very
Let's
true.
hustle. Place is unstable.
Dude, where's
Okay,
my
that
car?
definitely wasn't a subway.
Technically, we don't see them
Sounded like
smoke weed,
explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry!
Obviously, that's what's going on there. And the movie's PG-13, so I think they stayed away from that. Ah, okay, there we go. Although there is one scene where I think the dog gets high, right?
Come on, let's go!
And dude, where's my car?
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory.
But
It was.
yeah, I do like that we get a mission with
They blew the locks to
Spider-Man
get in.
working with Miles' dad.
Smash and
where
grab.
We know that
They were
he's
moving
Miles'
fast.
dad, just to kind of
Got empty crates here. And it looks
to
like
know
they
him a
took the
little
ones
bit
they didn't
so
clean
that
out.
we care when he dies. It's sad for multiple reasons, not just because he's Miles' dad, but because we got to spend time with him. Because I remember when I first played this, I didn't know that he was going to be Miles' dad. Maybe other people knew that beforehand or figured it out, but I didn't know. I just thought it was just some cop. And then once I did figure it out, I said, oh, shit.
Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Gunshot coming!
Kill them.
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
Now you're just showing off!
Says the guy dodging bullets.
I'm missing season 2, 8, and 9 of Walking Dead TV show.
I got your back! Thanks, I needed that!
Your missing season was... What do you mean, like you haven't seen it? Or you miss...
Behind you!
You missed
Your timing is impeccable!
That time of the show?
Firing! Stay clear! See? I've got friends too! Incoming!
Because, my favorite time period of The Walking Dead...
Stay clear!
Well, definitely the earlier seasons, but... I'm trying to think of my favorite season of The Walking Dead. I mean, the first 5 seasons are probably the best, right? Maybe season 6? Well, not that maybe that was their last season? Maybe? Or maybe not.
How we doing?
I remember season 6, I started to get sick of how much they were teasing Negan, but it felt like it took forever for him to actually show up. And then he finally showed up in the finale. And yeah, it was a strong, impactful finale for sure, right? But season 5 was Terminus. Season 4
okay?
was... I'm on season 8, episode 5 of Small. Nice.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
And him and Lois. Is that when they're teasing the Blur? Or is that season 7? Why Jigsaw, Tony Bell, John Kramer leave? Shit. They're getting away.
Spider-Man! You demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking? Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them. Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own. Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. Keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close.
I'm trying to get close. They're not making it easy on me. Oh. Alright. I know I'm supposed to dodge, but I feel like dodging is making me slower, so I'm just trying to, like, get to them faster. There we go, that's what I want.
Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
Wow. This is how you can't. Oh, Jefferson. Hell yeah. That's what I call teamwork. Oh, my man. Give that man a medal. Sam Raimi spider suit, yes. Hell yeah. I'm not changing. I'm not changing this. Best suit.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Do people like this,
miss. Are you
Mary
supposed
Jane?
to be here?
More than you. After that auction house
I don't
thing,
really know
the
what
Bugle put me
the
on the city beat,
consensus is
which means I get to
on-
focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
on
You know,
her.
the closer you get to
I
them,
like
the more
her.
you become a target.
Fine with her.
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
I like how proactive she is.
Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you.
I wonder
But these
if
guys
they
are going to
will
tell their
make
story with or
Michelle
without you. And they thrive on
reporter.
controversy.
So what's
I mean,
her
they're both pretty young now, but
I don't
wouldn't it
have
be
one.
interesting if
I just listen.
instead of Peter getting the
Okay.
job at the Daily
Up
Bugle,
in.
she starts working there? Or maybe she works there first?
She's good.
And she helps Peter get a job there?
Man, I'm beat. Time to
home.
head home and get some sleep.
Oh, I do have some skill points. I'll be lazy, whatever. Oh well. What I miss, I think they took this out of the PS5 remaster, but in the PS4 version, you got to see Spider-Man on the train, and he would just be like hanging out on the train in costume, on his phone, or like, and he'd be with other people on the train. Very cool. I miss that. Oh, Peter, they took all of his stuff.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my...
That's definitely a Peter Parker thing to happen, for sure.
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal
Got that
garage at
suit back
Bowery and
on.
Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage.
At first
Bowery
when
and
you said
Grand.
Eddie, I was like, Eddie
Not
Brock?
a problem.
What? No.
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage
I
truck.
like how all of his stuff, legit, all of his stuff got taken.
I have years of research on that
All
drive.
he's worried about is
Everything
his
I've worked on
which
since high
shows you
school.
how selfless Spider-Man is. Is MK12 Mortal Kombat 12? When's that happen? I have Mortal Kombat 11. I don't know if
Of
anybody
course
wants
it's
to see me
locked.
play that.
Can't have
ever
people
at some
stealing
point.
garbage.
I should have put that on the poll, huh?
Maybe there's another
Couple
way
days
in.
ago. Yeah. Yesterday? Was that yesterday? Do I have to find another way in? I do.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic.
Exactly. That's
Maybe
what
they
I
haven't
say,
dumped the
Spider-Man.
trash yet.
It's not breaking and entering.
Nada.
You don't break it.
Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Alright. So, how do I get out of here? Like the MCU MJ, he's quirky and... Are you talking about the MJ in this game? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I get out of here?
Hey, it's a long
And you know
shot.
what else? I'm actually
Sometimes the guys
surprised how
stop for
much
pizza
I like
before they drop off.
MJ in the
Really?
MCU.
I'll check out the pizza shops.
I'm not saying
Any idea which one?
because they changed
One of the mom and
race
pop joints,
or
I
anything
think.
like that.
Jerry's?
No, that's
I
uptown.
just...
I mean, original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L,
I just
think.
was confused
Larry's?
about the
That's
whole,
on the
like,
east side.
Michelle
Wait,
being MJ.
I think I see the trucks.
But she's not Mary
Thanks, Eddie.
Jane.
Should be some
MJ.
trucks close by.
You know what I mean? Like, it was all kind of weird. But I really like
Nope,
Zendaya
stuff's
as
not here.
MJ.
There has to
Can't
be
pay
another
his
truck
rent
around here.
Like Toby. Yep. Exactly. In fact, him going to his apartment and him having the evicted thing reminds me a lot of Toby and Mr. Dinklage from Spider-Man 2. Rent? Rent? Where's the rent? Have you heard of Twin Peaks? I have heard of Twin Peaks. I've never watched it though. Search. Is there another truck? Is there? But yeah, whenever like playing these games, it's making me want to rewatch the
No
Toby
sign of my
movies,
stuff.
I'm not gonna lie.
What an interesting smell.
It's weird though, right?
Eddie,
Once again,
my only hope.
nobody's talking about Amazing Spider-Man.
Not there
and Andrew
either,
Garfield.
huh?
It's
You sure they
everybody-
were around here?
You
Well, the
either
guys might have
I
switched
feel like
routes due to the
you
upcoming
love Tom
Osborn
Holland's
rally.
movies,
If your
or
pickup was on
you
Route
love the Toby
35,
movies.
they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Very
Over by
rarely do I
Manhattan
hear
Bridge.
somebody say.
Better-
I'm sure people exist who feel that way, but I just don't hear it a lot.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late.
Incinerator?
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Why are there criminals in the incinerator?
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some
the pumpkin
personal
bomb
items?
Inspired.
Sure, have at it.
Guess
I gotta
the
go file
code.
an incident report.
Zendaya? I don't know what that code is.
There's something there.
You're gonna have to tell me.
Gotta move these bags out of the way.
Yes, Zendaya. I really like her MJ.
That's it. Please be here, please be here.
Does he find it?
Yes.
Nice.
Hope it still works.
What's up, homie? I was playing Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Phew,
earlier.
looks
I
like
got
everything's
95%
here.
of the new game plus.
Hey,
Zendaya really works.
an old
for me.
gadget
Me
prototype.
too.
Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
I can't wait to see how her and Peter's relationship gets better for the new movie. Locked, unaffordable. Boom. Anything else? Affordable? Cool. Owned. Locked. Unaffordable.
Got it.
Right.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him!
The guy who thinks he's Spider-Man? What does that mean? Oh, get the web bomb?
Get back!
Nice!
This is gonna hurt! Quit playing around! What is that? Beginning to think about match here! Yeah, what do we got? Still! He was a loser! I'm not! Going right through us!
Anything else I can throw at people? Come on.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
Ah, it's gonna sleep at MJ's, huh? I know what you're doing, you sly W.
Alright, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch?
Who cares about race? Woke point.
Let's see.
As I would hang with.
Hi, MJ. It's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too formal.
No, it's just, you know what it is?
MJ! Just in the neighborhood.
Sometimes it's not always about just race. Sometimes it's MJ.
Hey, MJ. Now
Mary
that we're
Jane
talking again, I thought
has
maybe. Okay,
looked a certain way for so long.
Why am I making this such a big
that
deal?
When you think MJ, when you
We're
think
just
Mary
friends,
Jane,
right?
you
Friends crash on each other's
a
couches
white,
all the time.
redhead girl.
It's not weird or anything.
And so when
just a
they
couch.
cast Zendaya
MJ's
as
couch.
MJ,
what am I thinking?
your initial thought is, what? That doesn't look like MJ. And it's not because it's like, I don't want to see
just
a
got a
black
web alert.
MJ. It's not like that, right? Peter can't afford a 200K Spidey
Looks like
suit,
MJ's
but
story
he
just
can't
got
afford
published.
a roof over his head.
I think I'll find somewhere else to stay.
Yeah, they
She's
don't
probably
really
busy with
explain
work.
how he affords this suit, right? Like, does he... Well, actually...
I wish Harry was in
This
town. I
game
could crash
does
with him.
show that he uses Dr. Octopus's lab to make
Someone
the
left
new
me a
suit.
voicemail.
So maybe that's
Number's
the
blocked,
explanation.
though.
He's just using resources
Hey there,
and
Spider.
I guess
Long
stealing
time no
shit
see.
from there. I don't know.
Miss me? Come to this
Rent?
address. Catch me if
Rent?
you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know
shit never
that
gets
voice.
But yeah, so like for me, it's more about that doesn't look like MJ, as opposed to like, oh, I don't want MJ to be black. No, it's not that. It's just I just picture MJ to be a certain way. But then when you see Zendaya and you see how likable she is, you see her chemistry with Tom Holland,
Hey,
Peter Parker.
so this gang war between the demons and
you
Fisk
go
is
like,
really
oh,
heating
okay,
up.
well,
I know. Even Shocker's a
It
part
works.
of it. Got roped into running jobs for the
you
demons.
know what I mean? Like I
These
can't
guys are
complain
serious.
because
Do they
she's
just
good,
want to replace
and
Fisk?
their relationship is
That'd
good.
be bad enough.
I buy
Hope
into
it's
it.
not something worse.
I'm willing to go along with this version of it. So yeah, sometimes it takes some convincing. Some people still don't like it.
1034. Officers are taking fire from
Hello,
demons.
Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately.
Oh,
We
this
were
is
good
where we get
together,
introduced
weren't
to
we?
Black
Maybe
Cat.
it's time to reignite
Felicia
the
Hardy.
flame.
Maybe it's time to reignite that flame.
Black
Oh,
Cat.
Did you notice the
Don't tell me
comment
she's
that I
scoping out
sent
places
you
to rob.
asking
She
you
promised she would give
how
up that life.
Would you react if everybody, including Michael Myers? How if every what? I didn't see that.
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place?
Can I zoom in?
She wants me to find something. I need to look there.
Aha. Gotcha.
One of her cats.
She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this.
On the wall there.
She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
There is something about Black Hat where, like, new suit available.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh, what is it? New. There's the homecoming suit. That's... I knew that was in there. Negative suit. Scarlet Spider suit. That's pretty cool. The ripped up suit. Who's gonna wear that? The PS suit. Alright, that's it.
You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Look at that.
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Wish the homecoming suit had raised webbing.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter. I'm sorry.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
Ouch.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no.
Actually, yeah, he could stay
Not
with
really.
May, right?
I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Where does Aunt May live? Like, why can't Peter just stay at her house or her apartment? Oh, and does that mean that I'm not staying with MJ? Damn, I was really hoping for that. Oh, looks like we have a crime.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Alright, let's try the web bomb, shall we? I don't even know what the suit power of this suit is. I hardly ever use suit power. Anyone else left?
That was a workout.
No? Good.
Masterpiece.
Fighting the good fight, man.
I could have sworn there's a moment when he does go to MJ's apartment, no? Or maybe it's when they have a date. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Whee!
All units, mass terrorists have opened fire. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
I meant to type in how would we react if everybody...
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
That would be depressing. I think I would love that.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry.
I don't think everybody will die, though. I think... I'm gonna guess that Michael and Lori kill each other. Or maybe... At first I thought Zendaya was a horrible casting, but thankfully... Yeah, I think I felt the same way. Because I never watched any of her Disney stuff. But I was aware of her. Like, I'd seen her before, at least. So, I didn't really know what to think. I was kind of like, oh boy, I don't know. I didn't know if it would work, right? But luckily it did.
I think that's it.
Just like you
Everyone
said.
okay?
Luckily it did.
Demons fight like none possessed.
Black Spider-Man suit. I wish I could. Trust me, I wish I could. Oh, Zendaya was good in Dune. She was.
I can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown.
The amount that she was in
start
it,
taking better
she
care of
wasn't
myself.
really in it all that much. I thought she'd be in it more, you know what I mean? But
Hey, kid.
Zendaya's dreamy too. I get the wiggly feeling. Whoa. Alright. There you go. She's a little too young for me, I think. But
Hope May's couch is comfortable.
But sure, she's attractive. I think I'm just at the age where I just don't really I don't know. I tend to gravitate towards older women? I don't know. Hey, there's Uncle Ben! Nope. Why am I looking at Aunt May's shit? Alright, go to sleep. It's just funny that Aunt May was like, yeah, stay in my office. Don't come to my house, though. $200? Fuck, I'll take that.
I can't take this.
You can, and you will.
Plus, at this point, he
I'll
already
pay you
lost his
back.
apartment, so...
Soon.
Just ask for help
he
next
could
time.
probably use some food.
Oh, you are so much like Ben.
Does he work for the Bugle?
You have to learn to swallow that
How is he
Parker
making
pride
money?
and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
It's like in this
Just
game
wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town.
What does Peter do for money?
You're in charge while I'm gone.
Because if
Well, you
Jonah
can count on me. How
has a
long will you be away?
podcast, who runs the Bugle?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
MJ
It's
is a
some
reporter for the
personal
Bugle,
business
but-
I've been planning for a while.
Maybe Jonah does both.
But
Who knows?
please take care of this place.
Peter's
It
new
represents
face
the best
horrifies
part of
me.
me.
Aunt May is a good person. She's very kind. Yeah,
Well,
I don't love
guess I
the
better get
new
busy.
Peter's face. I mean, I don't hate it, but I preferred the PS4
Mr. Lee's okay.
Peter, for sure. It's just, I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I
This
did.
would be a good
Robbie must be pretty happy
Peter
right now.
face
Yeah, it kind
if
of went
he
viral.
was high school
And
age.
get this, Mayor Osborn just
because he's
announced he's
supposed
going
to
to
be
give
in his
Officer
20s,
Davis an award this afternoon.
It just,
Wow.
It's weird.
Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
And maybe it's because
Yeah,
we've
we all
already
do.
played a version
But
of
still,
this
a
game
pretty cool moment
with
for
a
Officer
different
Davis and his
looking
family.
Peter Parker
I'll be there
that
covering it.
we know
Wanna join
subconsciously
me?
that, like,
Yeah, of course.
he's out of place.
See you then.
Or that he was changed. So your brain just can't really 100% compute it. There he is. Put that suit on, baby. Couch surfing.
It's so humiliating taking money from May.
It's not.
I should head out into the city and try to pay it
Come on,
forward.
You didn't ask her for it. She gave it to you. She cares for you. Don't like his face, but they nailed the character. So that's true. I think that's another reason why I'm, for anybody who hated the Avengers game because of how those characters looked.
10:30. Armored vehicle is under duress from men in masks.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a
At
little
least
down
the
today.
writing
Misses his
for
customers.
this Peter
Been
is
a
so
bit of a
good that you
whirlwind
just
for both
sort
of us.
ignore it.
Owners of my building,
Or you
rezoned
accept
for
it.
commercial. We had to move into
I
feast
don't
to
think
get
the
our
writing
bearings.
or
I'm
the
so
game
sorry.
mechanics
New York
for the
landlords
Avengers
can
game
really be
was
heartless.
good enough.
They kicked me out of my place. They set all my birds
In the
loose.
spin-off game,
Pidgey's the
Miles
only one who
Morales.
found me. I've been looking
Yeah,
everywhere
Miles
for the
does
rest
look
of them.
older than
But with
this
my
Peter
bad
Parker.
leg
That's
and all,
why the Peter
You know what?
from the PS4
I'd get around.
looked appropriate.
How about I keep an eye out for him?
Right? So, yeah, that's true. Miles does look older than this Peter. It's so weird. It's just like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
they didn't need to change
thank
it.
you.
They didn't.
If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Alright. What am I doing now?
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. Wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking.
It hurts to
Just
hear him
picture
say
everyone
that.
in their underwear. Wait, not
the
Osborne.
days of him with
You know
his
what?
wife
Just
and son
never
are
mind.
numbered. Fisk construction.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. That guy dead?
Boss wants him dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
I mean, you
got
hear
this?
gun.
I got this.
Does it tell me if they're dead? I know in the Batman game it tells you when people are dead, right? So. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I don't want to be seen. I love this level. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I hope it's not boring to see me do the stealthy takedowns. I like to do the stealth ones as much as I can until I have no choice. Oh, you got knocked the f*** out. Got your ass. Straw meat camel. Took me a second to get that reference.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Oh, they'll kill this
Fisk's
guy.
territory is ours now.
Spider-Man to the rescue. Not today. I guess I can't do stealth this time. Oh yeah. The thing I like about when I play Miles Morales is when it gets what do they call it? Venom strikes? The electrical stuff.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice
How about
jumpsuit.
those puddles of
Slimming.
water?
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
It's so cool that he's still running shit, even though he's in prison.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Because that Eddie Brock was... I wonder if Miles is still gonna call his electric truck Venom base once the year gets... That's true. I thought it was weird when I saw that it was called Venom, because I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, I would definitely call it something different. Maybe it is because they don't know Venom yet. So, yeah. There was a fuss made about how the game is.
Well, I got their attention.
What? Oh, I guess I can't be sneaky. Now the game renders what? Please finish that. Right the end of that. Please, that's what I'm gonna do. Tunnels of water.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
What's wrong with the puddles of water? This stuff right here? Is it too shiny looking? What's the problem with it? Honestly, I never thought about it. It never crossed my mind about how the puddles of water look. So, you're talking about the way that looks? I mean, I guess maybe it looks a little weird. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Does it ruin the game for you because of the way how the color looks? I can't even imagine that being a big issue. Look, puddles. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, what? I think the magic, they look better in the game footage, but they look fine. Oh, they look better in the trailer? That's what people were complaining about? Dang. I mean, I get that there are things that...
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
I don't know. I don't know if that's one of them.
Gotta find the survivors fast. Nap time.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just a sympathetic. And I just don't... Puddles aren't something that I give to. Call me crazy. Oh, great. The big one.
Hey, big guy.
Any way I can make fighting this guy easier, I will, trust me. Anything else I can do? Anybody else who wants some? Do you like the Stark suit? Are you talking the Iron Spider suit? or Iron Man suit. I do like the Iron Spider suit.
You okay?
Homecoming suit. Oh. Yeah, it's cool. It's
Fisk,
fine.
Your men are safe.
There's a suit
Your
in the
turn.
game where
Who
Spidey
runs
is
the
in his
demons?
undies. Yeah, I
Maybe
saw
he's there.
that.
Maybe he isn't. Check the
A
roof.
little weird.
I've missed
Not
these
sure if
cryptic
I'd
Fisk
ever
talks.
pick that one, honestly. Or, like, was there a comic book where Spider-Man wore underwear or something? Like, whose idea was that? I think that was another one where I was like, really? We're going to have that suit, but not a black suit Spider-Man suit? Is that?
Hello again.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
Undie skin dies with one hit. Is that true?
No!
Huh. Well, that's lame as fuck. Ah! Wake up, Spidey. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Whoa.
Go!
Oh, shit. Oh, God damn.
Did that just happen?
That
Yeah.
was intense.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things
Yeah,
with the demons got
that's what's going on right
complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got
This
this.
scene with Danny Elfman's music and Sam Raimi's suit. Yeah, that's true. If you had Danny Elfman's theme song, it's very, very true. How'd
Did
that
just
happen?
Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons
Got
got
fucking around, I guess.
complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
I do miss Danny Elfman's score. Good shit, man. Every once in a while I go on YouTube and I just listen to some of his... like that Spider-Man theme, or the opening... Oh, there goes Osborn.
Whoa, rockets!
Sign.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
I know, Yuri.
You need to
I
bring
know.
it down.
I know.
I'm working on it.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Exactly. Give me a fucking break. One man. Who is trying to not only keep up with it, but I'm trying to avoid those shots. Oh.
Now's my chance.
Ah, there we go. Sweet.
Hope I live to regret this.
Doing parkour.
Is this the flight to Newark?
Love it. See, the games. Have you played the infamous games? Things are getting real. Yeah, right? I'm freaking out. I've never played the infamous
This is your
games,
master
no.
plan? Replace Fisk?
Fisk is all about me.
One engine down. Now for the second.
Are they any good? Toy Story 5?
Need a plan.
Are they making that?
Real fast.
I don't need a Toy Story 5, but I also didn't think I needed a Toy Story 4, and that was great. Woo! Hell yeah.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this!
Can you imagine if I missed? I turned his heads off. This is the type of shit that, like...
Please don't screw this up!
Stanley, woo! That was a cool shot. Especially with the Toby suit, man. That was great. Hell yeah. Give me Spider-Man 4 with Toby.
These masks are so awesome.
And
Where'd
do
you get
more of
them?
this stuff.
Oh, it's stalling.
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes.
Whoops.
Look how good that looks.
Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder.
Cutscenes with that suit that almost looks like a movie.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
There he is. Reminds me of the first Spider-Man trailer with the helicopter. Yes!
I'm late.
Very good point.
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my
The
dad's
World
ceremony.
Towers.
All right.
Yeah,
Tell your pops I said
that
congrats.
is what that was like. So here's our introduction to Miles Morales. Joe Pacino did the composing for this game. Some other games you should stream.
MJ,
Detroit,
did they start the ceremony yet?
Really great story.
They're still setting
for,
up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
There's a game called Detroit. I'll look into it. Oh, I got some more skills. I clearly need to build that shit up. Press. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Increase timing window. Yeah, we'll do that. Slows time just before you take a fatal hit. Improves focus. Detroit Become Human. Is that what it's called? Detroit Become Human? Improves focus gained at higher combo. Hold on, let me check the other ones. Holds. Okay, that's what I want. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. To throw rockets. No, I can't afford that. Alright. Stealth. Do I already have that? I do. Okay. No. Without losing altitude. Air attacks. Okay, Detroit Become Human. Okay. I will look into that. I don't think I've ever even heard of it.
Aw, all this for little old me?
Man, these are a lot of guys.
Another message from Doc.
I don't want to jinx us, but the lead-up following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Oh, I love that move. That's like directed by Zack Snyder. Why Lee Everett cut his arm off?
That was a workout.
From The Walking Dead? Wait, who's Lee Everett? Who are you talking about? Lee Everett? What? I'm confused. I don't know who you're talking about.
1034. Demons have opened fire. Multiple officers down.
So,
Officers near Gramercy.
because of that
Please
last
report.
mission that demons are everywhere now?
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
I love doing that. Bomb. Oh. Hey Mike, did you notice that I sent you another comment asking you how would you react if everything died? I did know. I answered you. I said I wouldn't like it. If everyone dies, what's the point?
Think that's it. Everyone
It's
okay?
kind of,
Demons fight like men possessed.
I think Lori will die killing Michael. I think that's how it ends. But
Nothing like a masked menace to bring people together.
Some people still alive. Granddaughter. And Lindsay. I mean, she can stay alive, I guess. Damn.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
Alright, let's go back over there.
All units need immediate response to a
Oh,
1030
every time
on
I
an
try to
armored
go
car.
there, there's another crime going on.
Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Oh, did I take out the big guy first? Or? Hey there, big guy. Something below. Imagine the Hulk showing up. The Hulk showing up at anything. I say that, and then Thanos kicks his ass. Garfield Spider-Man is meh, but a good time waster in my opinion. Can't wait to fight Crave and the Hunter and Spoons, but they need to rough up face and... That's true, I almost forget. All this Venom talk, I forget that Craven is probably the main villain of Spider-Man 2. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be good.
Hold tight.
Help! Hurry! Please!
Would it be messed up if I didn't even try to save those people?
The longer the demons stay out there, the more lives they put at risk. I need to stop them.
Alright, now I can continue where I was going. So yeah, you said that Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is meh. With a good time waster. Yeah. I think I would have rather have gotten a Spider-Man 4 and 5 with
Friends, I've just
Toby?
received an update
Christian
on
Bale as
Adrian
Kraven?
Toomes, aka the Vulture. Apparently,
I
this
could see
winged
that.
criminal has fallen ill with
I could see
cancer,
that.
and he's been
If he
moved to the
wasn't
Raft
playing the
Infirmary for
villain
treatment,
in
which will undoubtedly
Thor:
cost
Love
a
and
fortune in
Thunder.
public funds. Now let me ask you, why do
Well,
we
he's
even
doing
have
that,
an infirmary at the Raft? It's a
But if he
supermax
wasn't
prison
doing that,
full
I
of
would be
maniacs.
okay with
If they
Christian
get
Bale
sick,
as
let
Kraven.
nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Head to City Hall. Oh, is this where the Amazing
There's
Suit
the stage
2
entrance.
is just the same,
And we'll be
the
right out
Raimi
front.
suit, but with bigger eyes, and that's true.
Sounds like a
That's
lot
true.
of
I
people
think
out
that's
there.
why I like the Amazing Spider-Man suit.
You'll be fine,
Yeah,
honey.
if you were not in Thor: Love and Thunder.
Last time I
yes.
gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C.
Yeah, the suit in Amazing
only Miss
Spider-Man 2, I
Steinberg
think the
could see
reason
now.
why I like it so
Hey,
much
you
is
got this,
because
Dad.
it is...
I mean, come on, you saved
they
Spider-Man.
completely
I'm pretty sure that
abandoned
makes you an official
whatever the hell
superhero.
Amazing Spider-Man 1 suit was, and they made it
Or
look more
maybe I'm just a
traditional.
guy who doesn't give up.
And I love the big eyes. I love the big eyes.
Come on, honey.
And yeah, I mean, besides the eyes, I think he was just leaner. In Amazing Spider-Man.
And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn,
There
I'd
it
just
is.
like to say a few words.
We're gonna get to that death scene. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going.
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
What do you guys think? Are you winding down?
There's some loose ends still to be tied up.
I mean, it is Saturday night.
Loose
I
ends.
guess it's not.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
I guess we
Well,
don't
maybe
have
after
to
this we
end.
can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I've been
Well,
streaming.
thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know
Boy, this
that
Norman
Officer
just...
Davis is a hero.
But,
He looks evil,
instead
doesn't
of
he?
coffee, maybe we could have
That
dinner
laugh,
instead.
that smile.
I could come over.
Getting
I'll
tired.
cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral
Are you getting
location
tired,
for
or are
a
you asking me if I'm
completely
getting
normal
tired?
meal cooked by professionals.
Because I'm okay right now. I'm okay. I just don't
For
want to...
acts of
If other people
extraordinary
are getting a
bravery,
little...
above and beyond the call
tired
of
or,
duty, it is my privilege to
I don't know.
present Officer
I
Jefferson
don't know.
Davis with a Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in
Me,
the middle of
myself,
something
I
here,
could
Jim.
probably go...
Sounds
The
urgent, sir.
character models look
Fine.
better on PS4 than PS5.
Congratulations, sir.
Their hair looks... You mean everybody? Everybody's hair looks weird?
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio,
Maybe I'll
my
go
son, Miles.
till 12?
Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes.
Oh, you're winding
I've
down?
worked many years for this moment.
It's cool
Who
if
is
you want to
this?
go.
Over
I
the
probably
coming
won't
days,
be
your
on that much
company,
longer.
your city, and everything
I'm
you
probably
care
gonna-
about will be destroyed.
You know.
People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair
Fun
and tell me
stream though,
what you
dude.
want?
Thank you.
To watch
I appreciate
you
it.
suffer.
I love the comments. I love the questions. I love the conversation. We'll see you next time. Oh, Spider Sense. Is this the first time that we're seeing Martin as this?
Dad!
Is it 11 your time? I'm guessing, unless you're in the Central Time. Yes. For me, it's 11:32 right now. So that's why I said maybe I'll go another 20 so minutes and then call it a night. I'll end at midnight.
Miles! Miles, are you okay?
Man, I forgot that Jefferson pushed that guy out of the way and tried to save as many people as he could. What a fucking hero, man. You could not have taken him out any more heroically.
Miles! Miles!
Peter got stuff, huh? Mr. Negative is turning New York into Afghanistan. Oh.
Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here.
Or
I'm going to find your father.
9/11. It does kind of look like. 12 feels like a good time to web it. Sounds good. 12 o'clock. Sounds like a good time as well. I guess I don't really know you. So I'll just...
This is crazy. Need to get around somehow. Whoa! Oh, man!
This game really does a great job at introducing Miles. You know what I mean? You just introduce him as the son of this cop that he helps. Let's say that you don't, if you go into this game, I'm sure somebody did, right? Peter had blood on his face. Yes, he did. He's hurt. Let's say the people who played this game and they didn't know who Miles was or would become. I wonder how cool it was for them to, like, discover.
Are you okay? Nice going, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, man. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright,
Well, what a great job of just
I have to go
introducing
find
his
Dad,
character
okay?
this way.
No.
And then
Miles, no.
him getting his
Miles,
spin-off.
no!
Dad's in there.
Do you know what I mean? I love it.
I'll find him.
Stuff like that movies, I was gonna say can't do, but I guess the MCU has been doing stuff like that. They'll introduce a character, and then they get their own movie or their own
He was right there.
now show.
What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
So I need to avoid being seen, right? No survivors. So did they just shoot? Oh, that's shooting all these people. What a bunch of... It's terrible.
看看讲台那里有没有活人。还有谁听到？
没动静，接着找。Find a way around these guys. Can't cross yet. Whoa!
Oops. Oops.
看看讲台那里有没有活人。还有谁听到？
I kind of don't like the levels where you have to sneak around and not get caught, because it's... I'd rather be fighting.
Whoa!
See what I mean? Well, I guess I have to wait until he completely leaves before I jump over.
Can't cross yet.
See? Like, I can't jump over yet. I gotta wait until that guy leaves.
Okay.
Okay, and then now I go? Man. I feel like all I'm doing is I'm just going to find my father dead. And it's like... Ah. Alright, where am I going?
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
Is he still alive?
Now. I got you, Dad.
Kind of like an Uncle Ben scene with Miles' dad. It's very true. Absolutely.
No. Stop. No.
His dad's already dead, though, right?
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
I think I was surprised that Martin Lee was Mr. Negative. I didn't really know too much about Mr. Negative as a villain in general.
Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
Damn. 1 week later. Wow. Funeral scenes were... I think every Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie had a funeral scene. I think Amazing... Peter loses a parent, Miles too, yep. Yep. They both lost their father figures. I mean, we don't know what happened to Peter's parents. You know. They're either dead or they're gone. The Amazing Spider-Man movies try to explain what happened to his parents, but what? And here's where they officially
I'm sorry for
meet.
your loss. Do I know you?
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just
I
wanted
know I'm
to say,
15 years old,
I know
but...
what you're going through.
And I know that you're older than me, but...
That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's
Losing
plan.
May is losing a parent, too.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
Yeah, don't remind me about that.
I know.
I still don't know how to feel about that. I don't know, man. Yeesh.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
And look how depressing it is.
Sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence.
Solid evidence? What about the fact that I was there and saw it?
It's me.
You dumb...
So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break.
Think he should have used
what about the police?
The serum
Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Question.
It's up to us to find him.
I'm gonna say
I've been doing some research.
yes.
Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
I just can't imagine.
We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. It makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Yeah.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I wasn't thrilled with how...
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons.
I did feel like we could have tried harder to save her.
Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
I'm not thrilled with her dying like that.
你要就可以了。
还是不行。让我试试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
Watching The Fly right now, forgot how I see the letter G. Are you saying how good it is or how gross it is? Because that comment could go either way. But yeah, that's a good movie, The Fly. It's been a while since I've seen it too. Remember I saw it as a kid and it was like, whoa. The practical effects are crazy, crazy good. Jeff is good in The Fly. He is. Yep. Good. It's an understatement. Great. The Raimi suit when it's wet during the raining is eye candy. Yeah, agreed. I almost just got caught by somebody. Yeah, all these guys are way too close together, so that's not gonna work. Aha, there you go. Whee! How many is left? There's 2, 5? Trying to get their attention here. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then got you. They should have dressed Silver Sable up a little more, a bit more. She's just the trench coat and
Okay, that's all of them.
Huh. I don't remember being upset with
High security lock.
how Silver
They use these on
looks
banks, not
these days.
recycling centers.
I mean, I don't really have
Maybe
too
if I can
much
find where it gets its
of
power
a
from.
preference with how she should look. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Investigate the recycle.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
One more? God damn it. What?
That's it. Oh, man. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait. These are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address. Guns from Fisk's armory. Truck bombs? This is crazy. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No,
There she is.
but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area.
Yeah, I wonder why.
If I hurry,
Somebody
I
having
might be able to
beef
stop them.
with Norman Osborn.
Be careful.
The only thing that would have made the Tom Holland movies
Yuri,
better
it's me.
is if
Make
they
it
had
quick.
already
I'm busy getting
introduced
yelled at by
a
my
Norman
boss.
Osborn.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Kind of like
Are you
Lex
sure?
Luthor, right?
We've had a
Like,
lot of false leads in the past week.
he's a business
Trust
guy,
me on this
he
one.
used to live in the public
I'm sending you the
eye.
address of a recycling center.
Nobody
You'll find
really
all the
knows
evidence
the
there.
villain Other than Spider-Man,
Got it.
maybe.
I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me
I
find
guess
a new
technically
job.
they still could do that if Tom Holland sticks around, you know, like another 3 movies from Tom Holland. I would absolutely be for that. Can you imagine? Tom Holland does like 6 Spider-Man movies, solo movies, and then Spider-Man 6 is Sinister 6. It writes itself. You call it Spider-Man : Sinister 6. If you don't do a Sinister 6 movie.
Consolidated shipping.
Consolidated shipping. Oh yeah.
A lot of guys.
Okay, this is gonna take me a while.
I should try to do this
Yeah,
quietly.
Sneakily
But also with style.
take these people out. Raimi's series was supposed to go to 6. Because 4 damn it, bro. I'm missing the notifications. How long have you... Oh, I've been here for a while, Tywin. The Miles suit looks the best texture and render-wise, in my opinion. You mean from,
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
From the Miles game? Because, yeah, you're not wrong. Do I not have enough? No? Okay.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
I really hope they use Elfman's theme if Toby's in it. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to, right? You have to... Which one do they want me to do? Trip mine. Trip mine.
And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Do I have any more trip mines? Probably not, right? Oh, I do. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no. I cannot wait for this Spider-Man movie. It's gonna be great. It just has to be, but how have you been? Don't the trip mines work for the... I've been good. I've been good. How have you been? Thank you for joining the stream. Imagine they'll give up a black suit eventually. I hope we get a black suit. Live action or in this game. I hope Spider-Man 2 game has the black suit. It'd be very cool if they have it in the story. You know what would be even cooler, now that I'm just thinking about it, is that what if Peter gets the black suit, and at first they don't really know what to make of it. Like, even Miles is like, huh, weird, right? Black suit. You know, and then, like, Peter starts to act different. Starts to act more aggressive. I've been good, man. I'm just trying to... What was the rest of that? Trying to what? I hate that I can't see the whole... I hope you guys can see what I see when these comments pop up. I'm glad to hear that you're good, though. Just trying to survive. Oh, I hear that. I hear that, man. Me too. But yeah, so, like, if Peter has the black suit, Peter starts acting weird, he starts being a dick, and then yeah, we can see. And then you get to the point where Miles has to fight black suit Peter. Right? Like, in the game, you are Miles, and you fight black suit Peter, and then maybe Miles has to get the black suit off of him. I literally just thought of that right now. That would totally be a very cool, like, part of it. It would be a cool gimmick if the radar thingy messes with the black suit so you can't use it. Yeah? Yeah, it would. How many trip mines? I have 2. Trip mines, trip mines, trip mines. Aha. Gotcha. Oh, come on, just move a little bit over. Move a little bit over to the... Any theory on where the Chucky show could go? I don't think Jake is going to kill like how Chucky wants him to. And I think that's going to piss Chucky off. I think Chucky kills that black kid that Jake likes to be an asshole. And we obviously know that Andy shows up. So I think he shows up to try to get this Chucky doll. But once that happens, like, I have no idea what's going to happen when Andy shows up, when Tiffany shows up. I think the show's going to go to a different gear. And hopefully it stays good. Like, right now, I like how simple the show is, and how it's kind of just doing its thing right now. I wonder if it's going to go too crazy when Andy and Tiffany show up. Which character in the Halloween franchise is better, Laurie Strode or Loomis? That's a tough question. Because staying alive. That's right. Chucky was a surprise. I thought it was going to be shit. The TV show? Yeah, I wasn't really... Are you saying Laurie? You think Laurie's better? Yeah, I guess I will give the edge to Laurie. Especially because of how Jamie Lee plays her. Right? Jamie Lee plays her very, like... To go from where she was as a teenager to now this strong but also damaged, like psychologically damaged woman. There's a lot of layers to Laurie. Loomis is great because he's the doctor that... God, I love me some Jamie Lee. Yep, Jamie Lee's great. You know, Loomis is the doctor who knows everything about Michael, spent all that time with him.
Well, he's not out here.
Tell everybody
better check inside.
That Michael is dangerous and nobody really believes him. I didn't mean to do that. If the radar messes with Black Suit, then you would have to play...
Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up.
What?
What else can I find around here?
The demons? I don't know. I don't know if they're Japanese.
They have bases all around the city. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
I hate these guys. Jump up without them, like...
As if one deadly glowing wick wasn't enough.
Jason versus Michael, 1-on-1. Who's winning? Jason. But only because he's a zombie. You know what I mean? So... I mean, yeah, Michael doesn't seem to be a guy either, but Jason is just like...
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
Into pieces, and still came back. So it's like, well,
hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office.
Those are so aggravating. I mean, yeah.
Finally.
No, but I found something you should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
That's my exact argument.
Sounds familiar.
What, for Jason?
I'll check it out and
being
get
a
back to
zombie?
you.
Yeah, that's, I mean, he just... I feel like even if you blow Jason up, he's gonna come back. Whereas Michael, I think if you blow Michael up, you know what I mean? I don't think Michael can survive being blown up. Jason can. Hell, Freddy Krueger. put you in Jason. So what's that say? Which horror movie villain is better, Michael Myers or Freddy? I would say Michael, I would say Jason. Or, what the hell am I saying? I would say Freddy Krueger, if I can get it right. I would say Freddy Krueger because he's fun. Like, his personality. And the fact that, like... Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. And the fact that, Michael is scarier. Sure, Michael's scarier. But Jason or Freddy is funner to watch. I keep saying Jason though, so Jason must be my favorite. Damn, I thought I was gonna die there.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending
Plus,
to location.
It says that my battery's
There's
low.
another one. Safety's off.
This is new.
That's fair, LOL. Freddy is fighting.
No.
He is.
This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things.
Not really. I played the Friday the 13th.
Whoa! Before we do this,
game,
who the hell are you guys?
I would love to grind and talk movies and stuff. Yeah, I don't play online all that much. GTA online, I've done that a few times, but it's not. There she is, Silver Sable. Michael, but if Freddy was real, no sleep for me. Yeah, Freddy was real, just because Freddy...
Nice entrance. Solid 8
I don't know how you beat Freddy. He's already dead. You can't go to sleep, so you can't rest. You can't hide and rest with him.
9 out of 10.
Oh, what a bitch.
Release him. He works with us.
And I'm in the rain, and you're electrocuting me? Really?
Yuri, explanation, please?
She looks
this is Silver
like an
Saplanova,
with
head
no
of Sable
wrinkles.
International.
Oh, you're talking about
private
Silver
security
Sable?
force.
I got GTA.
Paid for by
if you
Mayor
ever wanna
Osborn.
run missions, I'd be down.
Oh, the mayor has a pet
that'd
army
be fun.
now?
Next time you get in
I
my
haven't
way,
played GTA in a
I will
little while.
not be so gentle. Go. We'll talk later.
So you're saying that because she has the gray hair? Well, I think that's just how she looks. Every time I see Silver Sable, she has the silver hair, because that's kind of...
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
Level 16?
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority.
Yuri,
we searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
What's your
working on that.
gamer tag, my guy?
Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that
Shows
shipping
me how much
business.
I go
I'll check them
online.
out.
I don't even.
Let me know what you find at each one, and
Sure
I'll work on building a
Dark
case.
Knight 92.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman
Which
Osborn.
character in the Halloween franchise is better, Jamie Lloyd or Allison Strode? Well,
This is Sable Control.
to be
What's
fair
the status of our position in Dutchtown?
to Allison, I want to see Halloween Ends to see what they do with
so
her.
if you're running this place while
Add
Mr. Lee's
me.
out of town, who's doing your old job?
Cherubic.
Me.
Prism
But
33.
I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
I want to give Allison
his father
a shot
was being honored
for Halloween Ends to see what they do with her.
I talked to him at the funeral.
To see if
He's a smart kid.
Dark
He's just
Knight. I think it's only 1K.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to.
I think it's only 1K.
Stay busy. Might help him too.
Although it would make more sense if I had 2Ks, but I don't think I
his
put
mom's
2Ks
number.
in it when I made it. I made it
Thanks.
a long time
I'll
ago,
give her
and
a
I
call.
never changed it. So yeah.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
Can you
No,
even change
why?
it? I don't even
Just
know
curious.
if I can change it.
I've got a few
Or do I
minutes
just have to
before
make a
work.
whole
I'm
new
gonna
account to
look
change
around,
it? I
see if
don't
there's
even know.
anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know.
As of right
I
now,
want to.
Jamie. Although I hate what they do with Jamie in Halloween 6.
I should check out Lee's office.
I hate it. I hate what they do to her. It sucks.
Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long
Terrible.
time ago. You're more
I
help
don't
staying
blame
out of the
Daniel
kitchen
Harris
than
for
in
not
it.
coming back for that shit. You can change it, lol, but it might be like $5. Huh.
Pete, glad to see you're
Chuck
okay.
Norris versus Batman versus
Hanging in
Freddy.
there. His office
That
is
would be-
locked.
Although Chuck
How
Norris
do
is
I
old
get
as
in
shit
there?
right now, so
Quietly.
it'd have to be Chuck Norris in his prime, right? I'm sure Review King that's true. I should change it to Review King. Review King MB, yeah.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere.
Yep. I should do that. I didn't even think about that. How did I not think of that?
Huh. Never seen that room before. Whoa, what the? High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is
Did Jeremy
inaccessible.
Johns review the
I will
Marvel
call you back as soon as I can
Spider-Man
get
2
that
trailer?
information.
I don't know. If he did, I didn't see his video. He doesn't do reactions. He'll usually just give his thoughts on the trailer. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if he's a gamer. Really.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine.
What is your favorite Call of Duty game of all time? I do not play Call of Duty. Or I haven't played it. So, I don't know.
Lee's journal. A key.
I'll take that key.
Wonder where the lock is.
Have you ever played Halo? No. Isn't Halo Xbox?
Lee sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
I've never had an Xbox.
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
Batman Rogues Gallery versus Spider-Man's Rogues Gallery. That's a good question. I'm gonna give the slight edge to Batman's, but Spider-Man has a pretty damn good Rogues Gallery. I feel like you can go tit for tat, like back and forth on their villains, and to try to see like who's better. Am I supposed to find something here? Wait, what was that? Open? Oh. Right, that's why I took the key, yeah.
Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right.
Review King MB, is it? Yeah, man, their villains are wicked, but the Joker is... Yeah, that's the thing. Which Insomniac
What are
should
you
have been
hiding,
the ones
Lee?
to make the Avengers game. Which DC villain is better, Scarecrow or Two-Face? Yeah, Insomniac, definitely. I wish they had made the Avengers game. That Avengers game would be fucking epic.
He's giving his powers to the others.
It sucks.
How does Lee imbue these with his
sucks
power?
that that Avengers game wasn't better.
Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
Scarecrow or Two-Face?
Can feel my power growing. Feeding off my anger.
Scarecrow is interesting.
The path of balance,
definitely.
and he could never
Two-Face has the better
the only way to fight
origin
a monster
story. Like him being Harvey Dent and trying to be a good person and build towards him becoming Two-Face is always an interesting story. Always, you know, it's always like...
This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career.
I'll give the slight edge
he
to
must have been
Two-Face,
obsessed with
although I very much like Scarecrow.
This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Were you ever into the Tony Hawk games back in the day? Yes. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I forget which one exactly, but there was definitely on the PS1. I used to play Pro Skater. I had one of the games at least, and it was fun. It was fun. But it was the PS1.
Yeah. It's a burn room.
Time ago.
Wired to destroy evidence.
I think didn't they remaster? Bro, Thug 2 and American Wasteland are great. Arkham Knight's Scarecrow should have used the Arkham Asylum voice. Yeah, I didn't love how he sounded different in Arkham Knight. Yeah, I didn't love that.
One more.
I think Spider's Rogues Gallery for sure.
The police had found this. Or may.
It's hard to argue. I can't argue with
happened.
if you think Spider-Man's Rogues Gallery is better. I can't be mad at you. But I do agree that having the Joker in your Rogues Gallery kind of like you automatically win. Yes, the remaster is great. Reason why I got PS4 back, and maybe I'll check that out. The Tony Hawk remaster. Probably even fought Thanos too. Oh, so you're adding Thanos to Spider? Thanos is not a Spider-Man Rogues Gallery.
Hello, Peter.
No. Thanos is just
Mr. Lee.
You know, like that's like saying.
I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
You know.
Martin, you're back.
Didn't get that.
Like,
thank you.
And
Thanos
heading off again
is
shortly,
a Marvel.
I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
Or an
You must
Avengers
have heard about
villain.
City Hall.
I got the Spider-Man game bundle. Oh,
Tragic.
okay, yeah.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
Are you talking about the?
And an Osborn rally.
That's how.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Yeah, the Joker has an edge, but Peter would just kill him.
Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
I don't think Peter kills.
The bombers are still out there.
Like he doesn't.
Who knows what
flat
they're planning
out
next?
go out there
I don't
and
think
kill
you
a
or
villain.
May have anything to worry about.
Also, because I'm a
as long as
skater.
you stay away from
That makes
places you're not
sense.
supposed to be.
Thanos. Well, agreed. Thanos is not a Spider-Man villain.
When will you be back?
Thanos doesn't count.
When my work is
Thanos is an Avengers villain. What did you think of Cillian Murphy's portrayal of Scarecrow? I love Cillian Murphy's portrayal of Scarecrow. I loved him in Batman Begins. I love that he came back in Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises. Great stuff. He's what I think of when I think of Scarecrow. I think of his portrayal. No, he doesn't, but if Joker would touch his family... That's fair. Like, if Joker killed Aunt May, or if Joker killed Mary Jane, I think Spider-Man would lose it.
Captain Watanabe.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
Like if Joker killed Aunt May,
what am I going to find?
Spider-Man
a nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office.
I heard that.
But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where?
I don't even know what that movie is.
Still working on that,
about,
but I think he's going to use something called Devil's
just
Breath.
Because it's known.
Sounds destructive.
Even though Tenet was
what is it?
A substance
good,
created by Oscorp.
Not great.
Probably a bioweapon
right?
of some
or
kind.
At least it was confusing.
I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Level.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
His name still brings weight.
MJ, hey, just checking in.
Peter, hey, can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this.
Why?
Wait,
what are you doing?
Why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Get the iron
sure.
Spiders.
I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
Why is she whispering? Shoot another dude.
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me.
Same.
Thing is,
I'm sold
they had glowing eyes.
Already. No.
And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more.
Because his horror
but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Be about something, right? Like it would have a really good story.
What should I cook?
Great characters. It would probably be 2.5 hours long, which might be too long, right? But Spidey's villains are all superpowered beings. I guess that's true.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news.
Although
Come by the
technically
lab.
Rhino...
like now?
I mean, Rhino,
this is my
depends,
defining
right?
moment.
If
Can't
he's the
wait
big,
to show you.
huge Rhino, then
Cool.
it's super strength, I guess.
I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Technically...
okay. Be right there.
Like Amazing Spider-Man 2 Rhino, he's just a dude who has a suit.
This means I have a job again. Yes, I can
for
stop
the most
by.
part, you're right.
Just for a minute.
Are superpowered. Whereas, at least a good amount of Batman's villains are crazy people.
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter,
the Mecha Rhino.
Sure you're still
yeah,
available.
definitely.
I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep
the Rhino that
the
I
door a
think
bit
of.
longer. If we can get up and running, I know this
that might be the Rhino that they
attract
use
investment.
in the movies.
Massive investment.
That makes sense, kind of.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
As opposed to just having a big giant dude. But I don't know. Maybe they would have a big giant Rhino. Skin tight suit might be weird. Like, how would that look in live action? A big giant dude with a skin tight suit. Would that be too weird? I don't know. Got your ass.
Really wish these guys weren't so hostage happy.
If Christopher Nolan directs a horror movie, what kind of horror movie do you think he would direct?
Rockets! They got rockets!
It would be its own thing. Like, for example, I don't think Nolan would do a Jason Friday the 13th movie, you know, or a Nightmare on Elm Street. Although, after Inception, maybe the Rhino with huge suit fused with him could be like a whole character, but
the boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea.
True.
Demons are firing on our ATC.
I'm just trying to picture. I can't picture the skin tight Rhino suit in live action. That would be too silly. So,
Pigeon
I don't
target.
know.
Chase is on.
But Oh, yeah, so no one would do something original.
Those Sable guys don't like
me.
Maybe. So imagine how much I don't like you.
Because of the whole dream thing, but I don't think he would do that. I think he would have a brand new.
I can take down supervillains, but I can't catch a pigeon.
Brand new original movie.
Pigeon alert! Don't run! I won't hurt you!
Siege is really good. Underrated. Not enough people talk about it.
Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
I really enjoy Prestige. That twist really got me good.
Ha! A pigeon! Getting away. Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Yeah, I don't know how they could pull that.
Dang it!
What, the rhino? Yeah, it just, I don't know. It looks great in cartoons and video games and comic books, right? I think he directed psychological. Yeah. Definitely something.
The city's turning into a war zone.
Something really weird and tricky, you know? It probably would be about, like, somebody going crazy, losing their mind, something along those lines.
Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Oh, is this the pigeons thing? What do you guys think of the pigeon side thing? What's the scariest movie I've ever seen? What is your favorite movie directed by Christopher Nolan? The Dark Knight. Just because The Dark Knight's my favorite movie of all time, so it kind of has to be. But let's say movie that's not connected to Batman, right? I don't know. I really like Memento. I really like Memento a lot. I do. But Inception's up there.
Hey, Howard. Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty Gray Flex. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
That I haven't seen. The only one I haven't seen is Insomniac. For no other reason other than I just haven't yet. You know?
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
So I need to get on that. What's the scariest horror movie I've ever seen? The scariest? Dark Knight Rises. Bane should have had the
calling agent stationed in the Tenderloin. What's your status? Need reinforcements.
It just doesn't fit the style. It doesn't. I know what you mean. I know it doesn't. I know he didn't look,
guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeon!
I know he didn't look like traditional Bane, but I like the new Bane. I like what he was doing there. Insomniac is on HBO Max. Is it? Probably take advantage of that. Because I don't own it. It's the only Nolan movie I don't own. But yes, scariest horror movie I've ever seen.
I know I did your job for you, but no need to pay me. Action is my reward.
Probably scariest. The Thing? The Thing? Because, like, Scream is my favorite horror movie, but that's just because I love the characters, I love the meta, you know, it's not necessarily because it's the scariest movie ever. Although, Scream definitely has its scary moments. That Drew Barrymore scene is pretty scary. I hope there will be a Conjuring 4. Me too. I'd rather James Wan direct it, but I don't know if he wants to. I don't know.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter.
But as long as you have Patrick Wilson and Vera Farmiga, I'm there.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
That opening kill is so brutal, man. Which one? In Scream? With Drew Barrymore? Yeah. But The Thing is the scariest horror movie I've ever seen. It's the most disturbing for me. You know, the effects. Yeah, Drew Barrymore's death.
We really need to get better about it. Where did you get all this equipment?
It's
called
it's
in
brutal.
every last favor.
It's fucked
Got a
up.
few loans. It's like we're starting over once.
What did you think of the movie?
This time's going to be different. ...
Our first volunteer subject.
What movie?
Lance Corporal Texador.
I can't see the rest of that.
Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
But yeah, The Thing is just one of those movies that still fucks me up, so...
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been
What's
looking
your
at prosthetics from the wrong perspective.
Franchise?
Why restore people
Cannibal
to what
horror
they
movie
were
franchise?
when we can make them
The movie
better?
was Tenet.
Okay, I think that should do it.
It's Tenet.
You ready?
What about Tenet? What?
Everything okay?
Nope.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
You're seeing the dark side. It's kind of interesting
you're not
that
voting for
Norman
the next election.
is creating all these villains, kind of, right?
I have a habit of making
Mr.
bad jokes in
Negative,
tense situations.
Dr. Octopus. Instead of Tony Stark creating all the villains,
it was a good joke,
you have
Parker.
Norman Osborn creating all these villains.
Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
Man, they love blaming Norman.
Don't worry. Why don't you
he
take
deserves
a break?
The guy's
I'll clean
dick.
this up and get us ready for another test.
Can somebody finish that question? What was your...
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but... Seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
That movie? Oh, what did I think of Tenet?
We were lab partners in college.
It was
became friends.
Good, but I didn't love
Decided
it.
to start a business.
I saw that first trailer for
visions
Tenet,
of
and I was like, "Holy
changing the
shit!
world
I
just in
cannot
different
wait for this
ways."
movie."
Wait.
It looked like it was gonna blow my mind.
You were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called
He's one of my
Oscorp.
favorite villains.
In grad school, everyone called us
Norman?
the O's.
So
Corp
yeah,
to
I
that,
thought
and,
Tenet was good.
It is a
But
catchy
I didn't
name.
love it.
Well, why'd you leave?
I wish
Norman
I liked
became
it
more and more obsessed with genetics.
But what are you gonna do, right?
He started a project I
are you gonna
considered
do?
unethical. And there was this...
Yeah,
Anyway,
Mr.
lawyers got involved. I
He is
chose
a
to
great
leave
villain.
in exchange for a settlement.
Green
But that money
Goblin's
didn't
a
last
great
very
villain.
long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this
Man.
project doesn't work...
I've been on
Don't worry.
later than I
It'll work.
originally
Let me
planned.
just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Huh.
No good.
What did
Gotta
you think
reroute
of the
this
movie
circuit.
Dunkirk? Coffee. Oh man, I appreciate you staying on longer. What did I think of Dunkirk? I like Dunkirk. I liked it. I maybe didn't love it, but I liked it. Hey, Jenna. What up? Are you back? I want to make sure I get the right gamer tag. Love your stream. Wakanda forever. Oh, you fell asleep. Ah, nice. Who is your favorite movie director of all time? I don't think I'm gonna buy a black what? It's gotta be Stephen King. As my favorite director? I don't know, I mean, was Maximum... what was that movie? Didn't he only direct the one movie? What was that movie called? Maximum... You've been streaming for 4 hours, you need sleep. You're not wrong, Jenna. You're not wrong. I probably should get some sleep. Yep. I probably should. Yeah, these puzzles are annoying as shit. Nope, that's not it. It's not helping that Black Widow. Oh, you won't buy Black Widow? Did you not like Black Widow? I like Black Widow. I think I liked it more than most people. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, shit. It's gonna let me skip? Yeah, I want to skip this shit. Success! Yay! I'm too tired for the shit.
Oh,
I'm too late.
Why don't you do the honors this time?
Which character in the Halloween franchise do you think is better, Allison or John Tate? Success! Yes!
I think we did it.
Who the fuck is John Tate?
Neural interface. That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself.
What time is it where you are?
Sure you can handle it?
12:34.
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle. Because
so, I mean, it's not like it's
my funds are still
super late.
It's okay.
It's
Don't worry,
Saturday
I'll figure
night.
it out.
I would be up now anyways.
What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
I didn't plan on
changing
streaming
the world.
This late. Otherwise, I probably would just be on YouTube on my phone, just watching shit until I fell asleep.
Missed call from MJ.
Damn,
Doctor,
you're
I need
3
to go.
hours ahead.
But I'll be back later.
So for you,
Don't worry,
it's...
the work will still be here when you get back.
It's like 9:30 or something.
What's that?
Can those two give me some coffee? John Tate is Laurie Strode's son in the Halloween H2O. Oh, okay. Was that his name?
Hey, sorry I missed your call.
Oh, you're in Cali?
Are you still on for dinner?
Nice.
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else,
I've been to Cali a couple times.
Yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Very
Offer
nice.
still stands for me to come over and cook.
If I could afford it,
Really?
I would love to live there.
I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon.
So John Tate,
All right,
Josh
dinner at
Hartnett's
MJ's.
character?
Low expectations.
Michael Myers is
It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Laurie or John Tate? I mean, the fact that I don't even remember, or that I didn't remember who John Tate was, probably should tell you who. You know, I'm gonna say Laurie. Evil dies tonight. Yeah, how many times did we hear that? Is it weird because Evil didn't die tonight? Maybe they should have saved that for the third movie so that Laurie, you didn't have to hear Laurie say it 27 times and then not deliver. Kinda weird, if you ask me.
Looks like the demons are planting bombs. I better check in with the cop and...
Disarm the bomb. Oh shit, I didn't even know that those
Not
were
again!
criminals.
Not on my watch!
Those were cops helping me out. Red line.
Time to get that arming key. Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
I wanted to avoid this. Damn it. Michael Myers could pull a Jason Voorhees and be like, I'm back, y'all. That's true. But would they turn him into a... Would they turn him into a, you know, like a zombie or a guy who can do anything type deal? I don't know. Yeah, skip.
Great. Disarmed.
Oh shit. I swear, the first time I did this, I actually did all of the thing, but I just don't feel like it right now. So I hope you're not judging me. What movie would be... What would be Spidey's favorite movie?
Thank you for the assist, citizen.
Like, what
Anytime,
would Peter
officer.
Parker's favorite
Anytime.
movie be? I don't know, because Tom Holland, his Peter Parker...
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store.
To like old
Can't
movies.
wait to see what you
I
come
would
up
skip
with.
that shit too.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Nice. Scarlet's Web. Yeah, I guess that would be, right? That would be his favorite movie, just based off of the title alone.
All units,
So the fact that he's mentioned,
believed to have a bomb. Response team in North Houston.
the fact that he's mentioned Aliens and Empire Strikes Back, I'm gonna say Star Wars is Spider-Man's favorite movie. Because I think he's too young to be into like The Godfather or anything along those lines. And
Peter,
are there superhero
you are
movies?
not going to believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
Like does the movie Superman exist? Maybe they only have...
What is this?
Charlotte's Web, yeah.
Just listen. This is the address.
Maybe in the MCU, only
all carrying
DC
firearms.
superhero movies exist.
What is this place?
Right? Are we doing another MJ mission? Where I gotta, like, avoid shit?
Might be something inside that connects this to Lee.
Oh, man, I might be too tired for this.
To get back there.
Huh? What was that?
Yeah, probably a Star Wars
What dumbass
movie,
can't
yeah.
put their shit away. Bet it was happy.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah.
Yo, Rick!
He built this war.
Need to get into that office.
Boss sees that, he'll be pissed.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
Yeah, these missions are cancer. I want to be... Yeah, right. That's the thing, is that I want to be Spider-Man. Don't get me wrong. They're a cool change of pace. I don't hate them. I just, like, right now, I don't really feel like doing it. Right?
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
I think that's the big issue. But in general, I'm okay with it.
I swear I left it over here.
Pretty sure that guy saw me too, but he's just like, man, I get paid the same. I don't give a shit if somebody sneaks in. Don't mean shit to me.
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
What the hell was that?
Where is he going? He's going that way?
What is this? Some kind of military
It would be nice
hardware?
to have the choice to skip these missions. Yes. The same way I skipped all that weird testing crap, it would be nice if I could skip
Office must
these.
be to my right.
Especially
Need to
if
move
it's your
careful through
second
here.
time playing. Right? Like, I shouldn't have to do this again if I just want to play the game again. But I just want to play, like, the fun parts.
Those barrels seem important.
Wait! Oh, shit! See, I'm trying to rush this along, so I was just... Alright, yeah.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax.
When can we
Why is that so familiar?
expect an unholy rant? That's a good question. I don't know. I need to make more soon because they do pretty well. I do a decent amount of views on those. Tombstone.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick.
Probably after
Won't
October.
notice.
Once
Cousin
October's
won't
over,
be
I can
there.
probably start back on that.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it! Ah! Ah!
You got some stones, Rick.
Tombstone is white and black.
Let's see if they break.
Few pizza run missions. Sounds fair, so you can finish your... Yeah. When I finish my 31 days,
such a
then I can
disappointment.
focus on... Oh. Did he just kill that guy?
And now I need a new welder.
What you think of the Problem Child movies? They're hilarious. I think I've only seen the first one, and this Tombstone is tough. Holy hell! I don't really remember it though. If I'm being honest.
What's going on?
Which I know sounds weird.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle? There must be something else in this office.
Do you think Allison is a better character than
go.
John Tate? Oh, right.
GPS
Yes.
trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
Yes.
All right,
because,
boys. Time to move.
Josh
Get the gear
Hartnett,
from my office.
good actor,
Time to go.
but there wasn't really much to him. He was just somebody that
Okay,
Lori
I
didn't
want to say don't
want
ever
to
do
get
that
killed.
again, but since I know you're going to
We
anyway...
need a term for a white-skinned black dude.
Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness.
Is there a term for that?
Mine is whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
I mean,
No
is he
dumplings, I
albino? Albino is...
You're never gonna let me
right?
live that one down,
is that,
are you?
Nope.
Is that...
The Great Dumpling
You're black,
catastrophe.
but your skin's
I
white?
still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
I get Kirsten Dunst vibes from her, but
Lee clearly has issues with
she's
Norman
actually
Osborn.
nicer.
Yeah, but why?
You know, Kirsten Dunst, especially by the third movie, is
But
very
his next
unlikable.
move looks like it involves devil's
At least
breath,
this Mary Jane
whatever that
is
Yeah.
very
I'll
warm.
dig into it.
I'm a white-skinned
So I was
Mexican, but
thinking-
yeah, he looks albino.
What if we teamed up?
Well, you just
You
need
wanna
a
be my
tan, dude.
sidekick?
That's all that is.
Like
you just need to
Spider-Girl?
get some sun.
Spider-Woman.
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Hey, it's
I
your crime
hated
system
movie
thingy.
MJ until
Looks like a residential
Queen
break-in.
Dea came along.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar.
Is that what we call her now?
Oh, Oscorp CFO.
Zendaya is Queen Dea?
Wait.
Favorite
You
actress?
don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Look at that. Oh, look at
Sorry,
that.
fucking
Look
run.
at that suit. I
you
started to
just
get
leave your
tired of
clothes on the
Kirsten
kitchen
Dunst
floor?
too. Fair enough. I will answer the favorite actress question in a second, but that's what I'm calling her.
Where do you want me to
I'm obsessed.
The couch is fine.
I didn't realize Zendaya had so many
See you later?
fans. I just had to appreciate that suit for a second. All right. Favorite actress, like, of all time?
Something heavy?
Hey, it's me.
No.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about
Who's
Charles
an actress
Standish?
that I'm like, yeah.
Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp, single, known for his art collection.
If Lee's
Oh, well,
after him,
that
it's
suit's
gotta be
great.
related to Devil's
Yeah,
Breath.
all time.
I'll run a search on
That
everything
suit
in
is
that
great.
file.
Let me know the
Queen
second
Dea,
you find something.
Which character?
I think
in the
Lee might
Halloween
be
franchise
planning
is
something
better?
even worse than
Allison
City Hall.
Strode.
So,
Yo,
are
you
we
half
partners
Mexican?
now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Me? No.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya.
I am half
partner.
black and half white.
Ha! A pigeon. Oh, come back, little birdie.
But favorite actress, man.
Today
I
is
don't
a
know why
day
that's
for
so
somber
tough. Because I don't want to say an actress and
honoring
just be like,
fallen
oh, because
heroes
it's
like
hot.
Jefferson
Like I'm trying to think of somebody who,
It's also a day to vow. Never again.
You know.
It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man.
My
Well, I
favorite
don't
actress
blame
would
him for the bombing.
have to be Sandra
That
Bullock.
cowardly
She's a
act
good one.
is squarely the responsibility of
She's
whoever.
really good.
If we're gonna keep New York safe,
she's great in everything.
no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk
I don't know.
represent.
Speed 2
This is our city.
Like I don't
My
blame
God.
her,
We're
but I
gonna
also
take
don't
it
think
back.
she's great in that movie. In Speed 2. But again, not her fault. You love Emily Blunt. I do love Emily Blunt. Oh man, I forgot about that. Yeah, see, Speed 2. Oh, okay, I heard wrong. That's cool, bro. I'm Mexican. Well, no, somebody in the chat said that he's half Mexican, so I read his chat, so I probably said... I was reading it saying I'm half
Police
Mexican.
look like they could use some help.
I was talking yeah, you know what? Emily Blunt. Especially as far as current actresses go. Where do you think Godzilla goes for the future? That's a good question. I don't know if we get another solo Godzilla. I think the next time we see Godzilla, they're probably going to do another Godzilla King Kong collaboration. Either that, or we're just gonna get another solo movie. I don't know. Chosen one. I'm half Mexican, half Native. Yeah, see, there you go. He was the one who was saying he's half Mexican.
Thanks for the assist.
Is that it? We done?
Someone radio dispatch. We need a wagon.
There's probably more of them inside.
Say when I
you guys stay here.
You which character in the Halloween franchise is better, Allison Strode or Loomis? Oh, Loomis. I don't think much of Allison. She's a nothing character to me.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man.
You know what I mean? She's not. That's what's up, man. All cultures are dope. Yeah, Allison is just...
I'm okay.
She's just there.
But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight.
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
I'm installing Miles on your PS5? The Miles game? That's a good one to get. Sure. Yep, never played it. Really? Well, you're in for a treat. My only complaint about the Miles game is that it's not as long as this Spider-Man game is. But it's fine. It was a spin-off. It was never really, like, supposed to be a full game, right? So... it's still really good for me. Iron Man, like, completely. Yeah. At least Iron Man as we know him, like Robert Downey Jr. Same. Wish Miles was longer overall. Great game, great story. Yeah. Yeah, it just, you know. I don't know how much. I think they only charge like $40 for it, right? As opposed to 60. So I guess you can't complain. Or at least I don't think I paid 60 for it. Maybe I did pay 60 because my Miles game came with the remaster of this game. Who is your favorite rapper of all time?
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
When he electrocuted enemies to pretend he's the Emperor using Darkseid powers. Do you think Miles could ever be in the MCU? Yes. I think they are building... Well, you know what? As quick as I say yes, Sony looks like they're going to take Spider-Man back. So, actually, I don't know. But we'll definitely see him in live action. And I think Donald Glover's character from Homecoming shows that they at least planted the seeds for him to exist, right? So, favorite rapper of all time might be cliche to say, but Tupac or Miles was definitely 60. I guess either Tupac or...
Good fight! A for effort!
Jay-Z's up there too.
Elevator won't work, they know I'm here.
I don't really listen to...
Maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
That many current stuff. Have you seen the show Community? No, I haven't. I hear it's really funny though.
Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
Or should I say recommended to watch it a lot. So it was on my list for sure. Donald Glover is on that show, right? Community?
电梯没有异常。还没发现，我会继续走。他去哪了
Stay out of the light.
纽约很快就会明白的。
I would want to see collab Caleb from Stranger Things play Miles. The absolute best show ever. Love a post Troy. Yeah, Community is the best show ever. That's pretty high praise. You want Caleb to play?
Nice and easy. Tall building.
Have you watched The Butterfly Effect? In my opinion, that's an underrated
firebombs. Seriously?
Which Spider-Man movie is better, Spider-Man or Spider-Man to the Spider-Verse? Shit. Best show that has ever been, especially for movie people.
Tall building.
Movie?
Firebombs? Seriously?
I feel like most people will say Into the Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie ever.
Not good.
And don't get me wrong, it's great. But I love Spider-Man. Like the first one with Tobey Maguire. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me to say. Because I don't think Into the Spider-Verse is even possible without...
There's Standish.
That first Spider-Man movie. You know?
Now what? Enter your password.
That's just me.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
What did you think of the soundtrack in Spider-Man to Spider-Man? Great soundtrack. There's a lot of songs that I like, that Post Malone song, and a bunch of stuff that I downloaded after that movie, for sure. And what was that song that was in the trailer? That song was really great. I'm coming home now. I'm coming home. Right? That song was hot. Banger. More people just showing up, huh? Alright. Man, Carpenter and his son outdid themselves with Kill's soundtrack. Did his son work on that too? I didn't know that. It's brilliant. It was a good soundtrack. Or score. Whatever. Have you seen U.S. Marshals, the fugitive spin-off with Wesley Snipes? Yes, I have. Which movie is better, Creed versus... I assume that says Creed 2? If it does, I'm going to say Creed. Creed 1. Although I did like Creed 2. Aha! Should have stuck together. Okay, Mike, I'm gonna get out of here. Hopefully I catch you next time. Alright, man. Thank you for joining.
Okay, all clear.
I'm probably
Hope Standish is all right.
To be honest. Do you mind me DMing you for the PSN name? No, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Whoa. If you had to choose between Rocky or Creed, which would you choose? Okay, brother, keep it the grind. You guys have a... Thank you. Have a good night. Rocky or... Well, it's hard to not say Rocky because it's his franchise, technically, right? But I really like Adonis Creed. A lot. I'm out. Thanks for the fun distraction, MB. Thank you.
Let's try this again.
It must be about that time to get out of here. Everybody's leaving, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap this thing up.
It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring
I hope
money
everybody
into it for
enjoyed
years, but
this
he
very
keeps the
long
whole project a secret.
stream.
I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not
that
anymore.
Movie's underrated? Oh,
looks like they
which
copied
one?
some
What movie?
records to a secure server.
I'm sorry.
Payroll
I'm sorry,
information.
Gamer Man.
On a Dr.
movie's
Isaac
underrated?
Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator!
U.S. Marshals.
Hold on!
I liked it when you like classic horror movies or modern horror
Almost
movies.
got him!
Classic.
Try to fall slower!
Do I think it's underrated? Underrated?
Gotcha!
I saw it when I was young.
You okay?
Yeah.
So I liked it.
I think so.
Good. Good.
But now
as elevator shafts go, this is
just
nice.
The Fugitive again. And I think The Fugitive is better. So...
Hey, Yuri.
I don't know if I would say underrated.
Yeah,
I think
but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean Spider Cop?
Spider Cop.
Yuri? That's fair.
Alright. I think...
Peter, what happened with Standish?
Just about does it.
He's safe.
Okay,
Everybody.
good. And the demons?
I hope
they were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah,
I went on
Dr. Isaac
over
Delaney.
An hour longer than I originally planned.
What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
So...
I'm on it. Just give me a few.
Thank you.
And before I forget,
you all.
left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius'
Definitely
lab.
a much-needed distraction.
Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Take care. Be safe. Be well. Like, comment, subscribe. Later.